You're a smart motherfucker, that's right.
Say, man. Appreciate Mr. Boo Boo Bop himself, man. Mr. Bo got a shout it, man, in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you ready for my guy, got his black bunch entertainment, baby. You know what it is.
Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. A first get first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there running things. Last time, man. A last season to last longer than everything. A first get first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there running things. How man let another man irk them to the core. Wish I would let it bother me. Prominent for sure how I campaign. I don't need nothing around me. Cause the rundown is hating gon' be who run it. I mean anything. So I drip sauce on they motherfucking ass. I mean just to piss them off. I'ma stand up tall, yelling, grow it to some more. I'm first, you're last. Cause they loving me some more. How you tough in your body like better K Cotton. I don't know how it happened. All I know is they shout and keep flipping around me. So it's pimping to the core 3 times, pimp tight from my head to the floor. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. A first get first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there running things. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First get first, deals on everything. First, how you back there running things. Shitting on niggas, so I guess I had to deal with those niggas. They ain't shit. Fuck them, get what they used to. Like a bitch with no ass, I don't fuck with her. Because I forced them close, I ain't stuck with you. Fucking me, it won't go. You got some gas in it. While the fuck is in drag, you got faith in it. Plus boys crunch time till it's over, man. Got the curve trying to straighten up and stretch it, man. Whatever left, call it residue and keep the change. I feel sorry for a grown ass fucking man. Getting money like a motherfucker all day. Always tailor-made, Parkway paid. Till it's no more, nothing left, bitch. Cool around, soft white, doing magic tricks. Long as there's money on the table, I'ma have a seat. 3X TMR, 6 block side street. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. A first get first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there running things. Last time,
what you know?
Man. Last season to last
Send
longer than
payment, hit a
everything.
flow.
A first get first, deals on
open up the
everything.
door.
First was first, how you back there running things.
Hey man, say man, I done seen the game change. They doing shit now that back in my day we call lame. Renovate your circle and watch your life change. Or stay around the lost and become a lost man. Game cold, they set you up, wet you up and leave you slump, man. The broken bitter, they'll kill you for some chump change. Holler tips will make your heart burst. Have your family picking out which color hers. They tried to get me at the end of the month, so I hit them on the first. I'm putting head on the ground like Hunter Hearst. I got the pedigree like my name Hunter Hearst. Ain't no telling snitch, you know that's gonna make it worse. You ain't never got no money, ho, you must be cursed. I leave a broke bitch alone, cause she need a bigger purse. My nut gone, so what you waiting on? Bitch, get the cash and bring it on back home. Send her on to sleep with 2 crowns. I'm in her ear like some headphones. She talking to me like a microphone. Bills paid, so you know I keep the lights on. Send her on and keep the lights on. Send her on and keep the lights on. Send her on and keep the lights on.
Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. A first get first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there running things. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. A first get first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there running things.
Love my nigga.
It's 202, bitch. Who? We like that watermelon around here.
On the track, boy.
Smoking watermelon, chicken smoking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, chicken smoking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, chicken smoking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking, watermelon, ass fat, watermelon, dripping wet, watermelon. Watermelon kush, you know how honey do. I do it. Green red bottoms, watermelon shoes. I got that man down. Watermelon juice. I like my water red and my honey's blue. Red, black, and green. Watermelon hue. I'm keeping all my seeds. Black Panther, who we knew. Once he see this watermelon, he like, who is you? I put up watermelon, coop that thing, beautiful. Keep some goons in the cut, they can shoot at you. I split your watermelon, boy, I'ma shoot it too. I execute the move, I make a nigga choose. And niggas love watermelon, don't get it confused. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I got that watermelon, I know you wanna slice. You know that thing sitting nice, he put it on ice. He say he tryna chill, cause the block is hot. Let him slice this watermelon and then hit the spot. He said it tastes good, he want another piece. He say it's nice and sweet, bite it like a Georgia peach. I make him bite down, he want it right now. But you gotta keep it low key, pipe down. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon.
I be selling watermelons, dark skin, red bones. Snow bunnies, high heels, bank account money long. From the fields to your town, vacuum seals, stuff 3 pounds. Some keys white, some keys brown. Hit my phone, it's going down. Watermelon hanging from this 308, shoot 100 rounds. My lemon squeeze put you on your knees. Watermelon plus this lemon squeeze, have you begging please. I'm throwing watermelons like Brady the Moss. Pay the cost to be the fucking boss. Rolling watermelon OG. Smoke blowing like a Christmas chimney. Do you niggas understand me? Cinderoni, you're a big P. 10 toes down in these streets. I need some watermelon little freaks. Pop that pussy, Hello Kitty. Juice all over my silk sheets. She wanna suck out all my seeds. Make me bust everywhere. You ain't a cop, J. Reed.
I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon.
I'm gonna smoke some of this dog. Bourbon on that motherfucker. That's the third bomb on it. Somebody that motherfucker green Friday. That's how we smoke it down here. They ain't those on Friday. You don't fuck with that brown weed. Big beans and brown weed. Yeah. So it's time to jump in your motherfucking ride and it's smoked up, man.
What up?
1, 2, 3, go and tag in my Cadillac. 4, 5 niggas smoking weed in my Cadillac. 6, 7 niggas blowing jank in my Cadillac.
What's going on, Cinderoni?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good evening to you, my bro. What's happening?
Peace, love, and blessings, brother, man. How's everything, man?
Man, life is wonderful, like always.
Hey, man.
Just enjoy yourself all the time.
Yes, sir, brother. You know, it is what you make it. You know what I'm saying?
So now, next month, I'll be in Vegas. If you're not doing nothing on that Thanksgiving weekend, man, let me know. Let's party down there.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. Like, you know what I'm saying?
My son is turning 21. We should just
Mhm.
party. Yeah.
I'm telling you, like anything's possible. Like I can't really stamp it, but anything's possible for Shiggity. Like, you know what I'm saying? I want you to really know that anything's possible. Like it can. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. You know what I'm saying?
Just always just focus your mind into whatever you wanted to focus on, and you will be able to like shed the light to that and make that things happen into reality all the time.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a you know, it's just some things, you know what I'm saying? You know, gotta get situated or whatever. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you something, I'm telling you about like it's, it's gonna be
Oh yeah, I appreciate you. Jess, yeah. Talk about the Yellow Brick Cinema.
yellow bricks over there.
Yellow Brick Cinema is my meditation page. Make sure you guys, if you have not follow that page. You,
Absolutely,
you know,
absolutely.
it's a road to few mil sub. I don't even want to say.
I know I definitely probably you definitely can promote anything you trying to do, man. Definitely promote it, man.
There we go.
No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Like you know what I'm saying? I'm a definitely, you know, campaign. Like I say, however it go, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna be
I
big.
make sure I support everybody. That's what I do. I support
I,
everybody. I pull up, I say a few words, make sure everybody's doing good, and
yeah.
enjoy your. And that was a good music though, bro, that you were just playing earlier.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? You know, 2023, be on the look. That's why I say, like, you know, everything, you know what I'm saying, you know, crammed in right now in 2022, but like 2023, you can count on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? It's definitely going down. Like, you know, Boji, I'm getting up with you. We're gonna make some moves happen. I'm a campaign for that November though, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna see what happens, you know what I'm saying? Who knows now? Like I said, I can't make no guarantees now, but you know what I'm saying? One thing I can say though, whenever we do, you know, all of us get together, man, it's gonna be epic, man. It's gonna be like, you know, it's gonna be a time to remember though, real shit.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll be staying in Sisters. Already got paid for the whole thing already, pretty much.
Yeah, so you
So the Thanksgiving weekend, so I'll be the 24, 25, 26, 27, like all the way through the to that weekend. So
okay.
just, just enjoying your time, you know.
Yeah,
That's the
25.
most important part, bro. You gotta have to enjoy every single moment.
Yeah, I gotta see, you know what I'm saying, you know how you know, everything working. And we're gonna make something happen, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, one way or the other, you know, something gonna shake, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I can't call the date just now, but yeah, for sure. I'm gonna try to fit that in. I'll see if we can make something happen with that.
There we go.
You dig? You know, that's all I can really say. Long as I know it's right there and everything, I can, you know, I can push forward and you know what I'm saying, you know, things can get done. But you know,
Salute, salute. There we
yeah.
go.
All I can say is I can guarantee 2023 though. You know what I'm saying? So I can guarantee 2023. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? Well, you know,
I like that, bro. That's your hook. I can guarantee 2023.
I can
All the
guarantee.
money will come to me.
Hey man, talk about it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know, so much money, man. So much money. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, the music gonna take off. You know, that music you talking about, you like and shit. I'm gonna be shooting that. You know, I'm gonna be shooting videos for everything you hearing. I'm gonna be shooting videos for all that. I got more songs too. I just ain't playing them because they got
Well, you needed the young buck that
straight
could
too much. What
edit
it do?
videos for
Flip
you.
God in the
I got
building
guys, bro. I could connect you to the guys that edit video for you. All of this type of stuff, if you like.
for sure. I'm gonna be somewhere around you shooting that video because I gotta do the I need that scenery and shit. You know, I need all that, you know what I'm saying, all that level. So I'm gonna be in LA and I'll probably be up there where you at, you know what I'm saying, right after that, just to get some, you know, some more footage or whatever. But like that watermelon junk gonna be serious. I'm gonna push the watermelon first just to get, you know, the young crowd in and everything and you know, see how that shit jump. And
As long you're going one step every day should be good enough. It doesn't have to be 10. It doesn't have to be 20. One should be good enough.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like I said though, like Boji, like you have no idea though, brother. Man, I got some jams. Like I got some jams. Like a few of them, a few songs I got already done, but like the ones that I gotta finish up and everything, like these are definitely gonna be like life changing joints. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like the songs I got now, they tried to buy them back after I got through making them. Like they tried to buy them. Like they was like, how, you know, sell it. You know what I mean? That, like, for example, if I paid 5,000 for everything to get done on this one, they try to sell it back to me for 15 or something. Like, you know, like try to buy it from me for 15. I'm like, nah. I got, like, I know real music and shit. Like I know like classic, all kind of music. Like I'm a like real historian of music, so I know my shit gonna be up there. I just need an engineer, like motherfuckers to press the buttons. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of shit. Cause like every
So
beat you
about
hear,
the producer.
yeah. Cause when I go to a producer, I already had a beat I want in my head. I rarely ever buy beats, but you know what I'm saying. But if I do buy, I buy a beat flat out. I don't rent it or anything like that. I buy the beat. So like I pay whatever they charging. You know, so it don't be no, you know, no
How
miscommunication.
much do you usually pay for it? Like, I mean, you give me a lower end.
Well,
Um,
well, I mean,
the lower end. Okay, don't.
a, a
Uh,
low end for a beat. It depends. Like for me, it'll be different because
you going around. Give
no,
me a number. Give me a
a,
number.
a low end is like five to $1,500 for a beat. That's a low end.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's
How
decent.
many do you need?
Um, gotta get like I say probably about between 4 and 6 more. You know,
And how much do you think you're gonna pay for that?
Um, it's gonna be difficult because I gotta go to it's certain producers I gotta use.
I'm
So
gonna travel the world
yeah, that's what I'm
across the
saying. So
globe.
check this out with the
So
watermark.
many places to say,
Yeah,
but
with
always come back to Cinderoni. You know, like how many beats do you want, and how much you want it to prepare? It should me. You know, my.
hey man, you know. I'm gonna need. Hey, listen, I gotta hear some things and all that before I get to it because I need some R&B. I need some this. I need some J. I need quite a plethora of things. I need musicians. Main thing. I need like bass guitar. I need all that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say I'm gonna be different from what's already out right now. Because what's out right now, that's all like computer and piano. You know what I'm saying? All that kind of shit. Like, you know, they up here just I need a real musician on my shit. You know what I'm saying? Like musicians. So
Like play guitar, drums, all of that. I
yeah,
know,
all that
man.
shit.
The
Yeah,
whole ain't she
yeah.
bang anything that you can ever think of, they should be able to play. Is that what you're looking for?
Well, once because I know what I'm gonna need this one to do, and I know what I'm gonna need that one to do, and they gonna put it together. You feel me?
I got you.
Yeah, that's how they go. But see, I like I said, I already be having the beats in my head. Like for example, I tell
Go
you
ahead.
exactly what
Go ahead.
instrument.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Like for example, like if I say wah, 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 I told you that, and then you get on whatever you do, and you put it in. Wah, 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 you know what I'm saying? Tweaking it up. Wah, 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 wah. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of shit. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's
Got you.
yeah. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's real when you got an engineer. Like when you got a real producer that know how to engineer a beat. Like know how to, like for example, I tell a motherfucker I need a bass guitarist. I make a phone call, bring in my bass guitarist, my guy. You know, pay. Sign the contract, pay him whatever he need, get it done. You know what I'm saying? Booty booty boo, bam, get it done. You know what I'm saying? You know,
I got it. I got it.
but it depends. Like I say,
So
I don't
that
pay.
that's the sound that you want it to be on that song, huh? That particular sound.
No. That was just that was an
The
example.
sample, just a sample. I
And
got
that
you.
was an example of what I'm saying. Anytime if we go do some real business, like you know what I'm saying, it ain't go, we have to get the fuck up off of here, you know what I'm saying? Because it's only so much I can say, you know what I'm saying? Because like motherfuckers be they got the stethoscope, they got the earpiece to the computer, man, trying to catch up what we saying, you know what I'm saying? So I gotta play it properly and correctly all the time.
No, yeah. You too much.
Yeah,
You too much.
I gotta play it all the way right every time, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was saying to you, like, I definitely, we can see how, see how it goes, like, where see what you can do. Like, do you personally do beats, or what's your thing in the music game? What you know about music?
Anything when it comes to that, all of them, just by pressing of a button, everybody will show up. With the pressing of a button, everybody will show up. That's it. Like from the video to the all the way through, from the beat.
So, do you have any beats that you have any music that you already done that I can hear? Or
It's so many already. It's so many hours. Some of them, it's so many.
do you be doing like MGMT beats?
That's why I said anything, bro, that you can ever want and think that you were looking for in your mind, they could make it happen right now. Calendario tour, they're making a tour right now at the Philippines.
Yeah.
So that's by Mike Swift. I'm gonna travel the world across the globe.
You remember MGMT though,
So
right?
many places to say, but always come back to the Philippines. What is it? Let me see. Let me listen to that.
They'll flag the shit out of you. Oh
Let me
wait,
listen
hold
to.
on, no.
Let me
Hold on.
listen to the beat that you like. I say you're gonna play a beat, and then you could like freestyle to that beat. Let me hear it. Which one is this?
Let me see. Yeah, I'm looking now.
You got play that beat, Shimroni?
Yeah,
Go
I'm
ahead,
getting
go ahead.
I'm getting it now. I'm getting it now. I'm getting something together now to see what you can do.
What is that? Okay, I got it. Oh, you talk about this type of beat? Yeah, I have good friend that actually like play in the clubs and stuff with this type of music.
Huh?
I have friends that like perform this type of music in the club right now as we speak. They DJ like the one all the way there in San Bernardino, like that club down there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they do play that thing down there. You know how they have one by Redlands, the club down there. He played down there. He be playing the one right here by Baseline. He played down there this type of music. And remember, I don't know if you're from area. They have that one like a rave club down there by easy by close to Waterman. They do have down there too.
Mm. Yeah, see, I've been
See if that
thinking
type
about,
of beat, yeah, I could,
but
yeah.
I just been thinking about tapping into a different level. You know what I'm saying?
like just like you know what I'm saying, like like I'm coming in on the late end, like most of these guys coming in young. I'm just a lot invested, so I gotta push.
This is young guys are good already. They know how to edit everything, like all of this type of stuff that you could ever.
So you,
Some of my friend are more like the one that
yeah,
they
so you,
all work in tech
but
industry.
you
They
definitely got
code all of this type of stuff.
you got like
Yeah,
video, you got
yeah.
like
I could if you really, man. I tell you, the whole
listen to me.
in one day, everything you wanted to shoot it, you wanted to produce it right there. If you got the whole entire day, the whole entire shebang,
Yeah, so
and
you got
out directly Spotify, all of those stuff is.
yeah. So boss, check this out. Can you listen to me?
Yes, sir.
I need you to send me some links, man. Like your people, so I can see like some of they, what they done and things like that. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead. Go
Like
ahead.
I'm
Go
gonna need
to.
like
Are you anything right now? Go ahead and.
yeah, I'm gonna need like video editing. You know what I'm saying? Video. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna need
Everybody, I was
yeah.
everybody with guitar, with drums, with everything that you could ever think of. If you know what I mean,
Uh-huh.
all of that.
Gotta have it. Gotta have it. And
You know what I mean? Like I say, okay, now they don't have that. I will say that that you can plug in the music, that you can play your music that you play. And with the few practice, they should be able to just play with the
yeah,
guitar, drums, all of
exactly.
this type of stuff.
Yeah, that's the part I'm saying. Like trying to
That's
remake
it.
trying to
That's
remake
it.
something differently, but
Exactly. And then now you perform on the stage, Yeah. The whole shebang.
mhm. You understand me better.
Of course. Of course.
It's yeah, like what I'm saying. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna put my line in the chat in the private job, man, and just send me some things, and we go converse about it. You know what I'm saying? Get it together. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah. If you look and search, if you have extra device, Mike, Mike, Swift, SWIFT. You search it. And then he got music like the Calendario. He got that he produced that I think he got like about 60 million views right now on YouTube and like about crazy million in Spotify, the Calendario. And then now he wrote he got so many songs that he dropped. It's right there. And then now he even wrote the song No Paper, where he traveled all the Bay Area and how I take him to how I roll on the town and how he
now,
we were just
are you
chilling and smoking. Yeah,
are you
Mike Swift. No,
are you using his camera people, or how do you? What's the thing? What
look,
can,
just are you on the thing? You see how
yeah,
Mike
I'm
Swift.
looking at him. I'm looking at him now. That's why I'm trying to figure out what
Yeah,
exactly.
so all of that thing, no, just as I said, anything that you get, all of that. See, now I think he got like what 60 million view now. He's touring right now at the Philippines. If you wanted to think, I could connect it with him. Anything that you wanted to do, the whole entire team that we can make it happen for you if that's what you really want, bro.
Yeah.
So as I said, if you look at new pay in look at the song that no paper. So he was just telling the story about him and I you know what I mean, like hanging out, and he even shouted me out like he said, oh, me when you hang out with me, like our swisher will never stop all day while you with me.
Really though.
I'm talking about, like, you know what I mean. So
What
he
up,
even
there,
he
man?
even wrote that particular song, just, you know what I mean, just us hanging out together, and how the whole entire bay I took him just that one day with me, including recording the song and all of this type of stuff, just doing all of that in one day, going to barber, all of this stuff.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Cause like I said, I'm gonna definitely be in LA. I got some scenes I got to do out there, and then from there, you know what I'm saying, we can take it up there to where you at. You know what I'm saying? Really down. You know, cause the watermelon junk will be serious. I'm telling you, that's gonna be the first video I push. That watermelon. and then I got another. I
What up,
got
what
another.
up, what up, Caramel? What's up, Dre? Too much? Go ahead, bro.
I got another jump called uh Bully
What you
Motion, huh?
when you wanted to, what kind of music? If you, as I said, if you wanted to do music, you wanted that kind of rave type of setting, you wanted to play on the club, that type of.
Well, yeah,
I don't know,
different.
like.
Yeah, I'm making different kinds. That's why I say I'm coming in with a variety. I'm not sticking to just just like one particular
You're
kind.
talking about your style. It's like Childish Gambino. It could be rap. It could be rap song. It could be
Yeah,
anything.
yeah, my style is
R&B.
I call it combination trap. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like it's a combination of
Comty. Comty.
can't see.
All
it's
right,
a
you
con-
know me. In the
it's a
Comty. I got your
yeah,
combination
com-
trap. I got you.
combination. Yeah, can't see, man. It's
Yeah.
like it's a combination of you got some rhythm blues, you got some guitars, you got instruments, you got 808. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm gonna go say it again. Okay, look, watch this.
Mhm.
When it comes to this type of understanding, right? Let me speak to this type of stuff because this is happening in the Philippines, right? So now they have this rapper too in the Philippines, and they have this friends that they do have in college or school during that time that they friend, and they all become lawyers, right? So
Yeah.
now these children that all become lawyers and they friend with all this rapper and they playing this type of game, right?
Mhm.
So now this type of game that they said that, hey, you could do this type of stuff and we know the rule and we all part of this, friendship, right? That anything that you do, like, we know that it's gonna be protected by the law. So now I don't know if they playing this type of game down here on this side of the end that, like, they all friend with the college kid that is all smart lawyer behind them, that they all friend for a long time from high school all the way to college, and then now they all living in the real world, right? Now all of these kids are working in the Senate and they working all of that. So now they're playing this game that they violate all this law, but because they are all friends with this lawyer behind them, that they could just boom, everything just expunged, like there is just nothing happen. Now they asking, okay, how much do you guys cover to pay for the body or all the, they know all of this type of number.
Mhm. Yeah. And that's the industry shit though, you know what I'm saying? That's that industry shit when they got it down packed like that, that's all like that's all industry, you know. They got it to a science. What's up with Dirk allegedly telling on Vaughn? How did Dirk charges get dropped? Well, Vaughn was gonna have to do that time anyway for that shooting. They got him on camera. They ain't necessarily got Dirk like that. And when Vaughn got killed, that freed Dirk up. You know what I'm saying, to get away smooth and put it all on him. You know what I'm saying?
So
Like,
this is the type of part that some part of this understanding, I mean, I don't know if it's happening, I mean, all the way through like the celebrities back home and, and all of this type of stuff, like boxing industry, all
uh,
of this,
the
all
rest
this
of
craziness, you know what I mean?
the rest of the boys in the car still had put it. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Like they ain't got no real evidence. Like, you know what I'm saying. Like you can't just go off of YouTube. You know what I'm saying. Like that's pretty much the evidence was off like YouTube's and like Instagram posts they made and shit like that. Like if you ain't got no real like evidence like that or no motherfucker snitching or nothing, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Cause like you gotta think about it. It's a lot of people done killed themselves. It's people in that case done killed themselves, done
So
been
look
killed.
look at that
So
question.
you
It
know what I'm saying?
says
Yeah,
it
they ain't
says the rest of the boys in the car still has pending charges. Is it a gun charges? What type of charges in the car? You see, that's the thing I wanted to know. The rest of the boys in the car still has pending charges. It says, I thought fellow can't be around. No, like, look, here's my questions in the rounding. All right. You probably owned a gun before, right? So now I say you go to the shooting range, right? How are you gonna travel from shooting range to your house, right? It's
Yeah,
allowed. You are allowed to do that, right?
yeah. Well, the whole thing,
Okay, as long that it's on proper
right.
like packaging. That's
No, no,
the all.
no. Respectfully.
Go ahead.
If you got certain type of charges like certain shit with
You're
guns,
not allowed to. That's automatic. You are
yeah,
not allowed
you,
to.
you can't, yeah,
You can't own one.
you can't own a gun. They can't say you can't.
Right.
They could say you can't be in a
Right.
house with one. They could say
Right.
that,
Right.
but you can't determine if somebody else got a gun.
Look, these guys are smart. We'll say they do have that. A person could be one of the friend that be like no charges and be owning that. It doesn't has to be thing. Sometimes it be all around it. You see where I'm coming from? Like I said, me, I don't have nothing, right? And you with me, we're traveling. We'll say we went to the shooting when it happened because you think you have charges and you can't want to buy it, it could be on to me. Now we don't really know the particular story. This is just like the story that is coming out. But what was really do they have sometimes I'm gonna be truthful to you. Sometimes they be releasing that type of statement but there is no paper that they it's like, oh yeah, this is facts. Like, oh, show me the document then, and then I could believe you. But without the documentation, we could just say so much allegation, allegedly, or whatever that word that they use. But without the documentation, it's not legitimate allegation.
Yeah, and what she's saying now is they're trying to say Vaughn was responsible for KI murder. Netflix is working on telling the story being a female assassin for LBG does it. But see, like the truth about that is that um these people you gotta recognize people like academics, people like all these like a lot of these guys that's YouTubers. They made their careers. They got famous off YouTube, off of the Chicago shit, off of them kids getting murdered and stuff like that. See, so it's a lot of history, a lot of like a lot of capping, there's a lot of shit with that. Like KI was putting in work, right? But at the same time, you know, when you make yourself a target, no matter if you a man or a woman, it is what it is. But you know, dirt. Uh,
You see now.
about that action.
Different news have different perception. So now it's all about you now that where you wanted to
Nah, they
lean
did that.
on.
Nah,
They
they
be giving
charged them
different.
last year with her murder. They charged him last year with her murder. They charged Vaughn like a few months after he died with KI murder.
Mm. Do
Yeah.
they have evidence or and all of this type of stuff or what? What do they? And just so many things. That's why I don't watch TV, bro. I don't pay attention to that type of stuff. I don't want it to listen to that type of stuff. But I mean, I guess if it's that big of a news, it's not gonna go to this type of conversation. So that means that this person is a household name that everyone are talking about, right?
Oh yeah, you know Lil Durk, don't you?
I mean, this all rapper, right?
Yeah, Lil Durk the rapper.
I don't know. I don't. I don't. What was the song? I don't. I don't know. I don't know.
You
As I
heard
said, now sometimes there's just so many of them right now, bro. Not like before that we have only like greats. We talk about during that time. I know as the time evolved, different taste, different, I mean, genre, all different type of stuff, right? So
right.
now it's just so many. I don't even know who no more.
Oh yeah, like but this guy,
Like back in the days, like you.
man, you heard of Chief Keef, right?
Like let me for example, like you back in the days when you were younger, I would say you probably listening to good music back in like 96, 97, 98, 90. During that time, early 2000, right? You probably will
Right.
be able to play a song and you memorize the whole entire album.
Right. You could do that back then.
Exactly, exactly. But now, can you memorize even one?
Uh, not many, not many. Like,
Exactly. No, I'm talking about the. I was talking about before the whole entire album. You and me will be
right.
able to like, okay, you know what I mean? Like, what's up? Like, Bontucky Harmony. Boom, you play that thing. We probably remember the whole entire album. But now, but because it was so many, and for you, really, when we really look at it, nothing really meaningful no more. So now we like, because once it become meaningful, now you remember by the heart. Like, oh, it's true. Like, okay, right? Now nobody really making music that knocking people's heart. It was just like just to release it. The more, the better. The bam, bam, bam. But they forgetting to knock
Yeah,
on people's heart to
but
remember.
I just want to let Caramel know though, like Vaughn really didn't hit up. Vaughn wasn't the one that did that. Vaughn was there though, right? Like like hitting up, but like that nigga, what's that nigga name? That nigga name Big Asky. Big Asky. That nigga, he the one that did that. He the one that did KI like that. Nigga named Big Asky. Bigaski. Yeah, I remember.
Who sing this song, bro? Got a bank account bigger than the luxury life. Pretty faces on the cover of the magazine. On the cover, wanna lay with me.
Yes, that's right, Bowsy. You sing?
Fame and fortunes they can find.
Yeah, you sound like
Even though it seems like
yeah,
I don't want
you sound like Maxwell, man. You sound like
all of
Maxwell.
the women, all the expensive cars,
That's right.
all of the money don't amount to you.
Oh man,
If I can make believe I have everything. Yeah, without you, girl. Stop,
that's right.
bro.
That's right, brother. That's right, brother. Oh man, that was phenomenal, brother. That was phenomenal. That was phenomenal. Wow, wow, wow. Like that was wow.
Telling you, bro. Anything, bro.
Mhm. You gotta get it done, man. Gotta get it
That's
done.
pretty. Unedited. That's pretty. I'll think about if they like tweaked it down a little bit, fix it a little bit. That's it. It's over.
Done deal. You know what I'm saying? See, I'm trying to hook up with Teddy Riley and shit like that. That's what I'm trying to get up with next, though. I'm trying to get up with Teddy Riley, man. Make something happen. I got a few jams I need to get done right, and he still got I need to.
There we go. You see, Jay. You know,
Yeah.
incomplete, bro. That's it. I'm telling you, bro, like back in the days, you can pop it in a music because it hits your heart and you should be able to memorize anything. Then now everybody are just releasing so much songs, but they still have not hit the heart.
Yeah, I must admit, you don't. I mean, like it's just a different frequency right now. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't even want to listen. A lot of this shit I don't even want to listen to. Like R&B, like hip hop can never die, but R&B is definitely out the window. R&B is dead as far as 2022.
It was just so many. We're telling you, it's so many, but we're still to this point looking for that quality. Who is going to be the next one
Mm.
to
Mm.
get that particular flavor? where everybody will tune in and listen to and give that particular message to that particular song.
Real shit. Like, just what they're talking about. I can sing. Look, I cannot sing, people. It's a myth. It's all a myth. It's all the new top female singers. Oh, that'll be dope if Babyface drop an album like that. Yeah, Carrie, I don't listen to that shit, man. That shit is garbage. Ain't gonna be another Luther Vandross. Ain't gonna be another Teddy. Ain't gonna be another Al. Ain't gonna be another Marvin. Ain't gonna be another dramatics, motherfucking whispers, motherfucking Delphonics. You understand me? Gap Band. Ain't no more of that. Another Pat of the Bell, Aretha, motherfucking Tina Marie, Diana Ross, Isley Brothers, real shit. It just like I got plans, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna really, campaign. I just gotta get around the right producers, so they can understand it and see my vision. I got some jams. Like I got some motherfucking jams. Like I got some jams. Really dope. You know what I'm saying? Let me see.
There we go. There we go. Salute to everybody, man. It's already 9:32 in the evening. I don't know where you're from. Make sure you guys press that like button. Listen to some of the knowledge what Mr. Brownie here is speaking and talking about. But
Really
by the end of the day, this experience will be your own. You
Prince,
will
Michael
the
Jackson,
only one will
Barry
be
White.
able to see.
Barry White, my favorite. You right,
You
bro?
are the only one will be able to feel.
Mm-hmm.
It's very, very crazy sometimes experience, but make sure you enjoy the craziness of the very experience.
Yeah, real talk.
You know what I
Real talk, man.
mean? Enjoy the very experience, bro. It's crazy, bro. Sometimes it's up, sometimes it's down, but we don't care about.
That's life. You don't remember? It's like I remember Mary Jane Girls, motherfucking In Vogue, SWV, yeah, Shy, H Town.
Hey, just remember this, bro. Okay,
Thank
just
you,
let me give you
Town.
a real quick story. I moved in this area back in 1996. So anything beyond sometimes on that particular understand, remember I was telling you that we don't even have no electricity back home. So now if you talk about if I was, receiving some of the information when I got here of back in 1996, then now I have to absorb all of this type of information. First, I have to learn how to speak a little bit, and now I need to learn how to understand. But because it's like I said, when I started from, we don't even have no electricity, no TV. You have a radio. That's what you listen to. That's why, like, if I go to San Bernardino, and that's why I said I listen to a lot of radio because I like to learn a lot of information and learn words and stuff. The go-to radio back in San Bernardino was like right here, which is 99.1 KGGI. Nah, I don't know if you remember that station, bro. If you're from that area, you know.
Really dope.
Now, that all that comment, all the information now, you listen to Tupac,
Hey,
Biggie.
check this one out. Check this one out right here. You can hear it?
Tell him who you is, bro. Change over here.
Yeah.
Move your booty massa, move your booty massa, move your booty massa, move your booty massa. Not an other cheek, not an other cheek, not an other cheek. She crying like a coffee bean.
Shake what your mama gave you. Now shake what your mama gave you. Shake what your mama gave you. Now shake what your mama gave you. Let's shake that. Let's shake that. Let's shake that. Shake it real fast. Let's shake that. Let's shake that. Let's shake that. Shake it real fast.
She poppin' pussy like they poppin' perkins. And catch a body when she get the twerk. She celebrating like a booty got a little bigger. The party hard like she pregnant for a rich nigga. And over, got the back at it. I'm trying to book it for that camp. I'm a back at it. I'm been over, now the back at it. I'm trying to book it for that camp. Y'all crack at it. Booty muscle.
Clip God in the building.
Move your booty muscle.
Clip God in the building.
Hey.
Project Pat. Let's go.
In the strip club, she gon' need to shake it till she make it. She ain't trying to suck no wood, better fake it till you make it. Open them legs, open them mouth. Let's see if you can take it. Make the hands hit the floor. Get them dollars, gotta scrape the tattoos on that booty. She just butterfly capping, busting bands on the
Shout out to the chat.
Everybody looking, when that fat booty cooking, during weekend shaking, during the week she be hooking. That's some rain on booty, she a bad little cutie.
Let's go, Pat.
Ass on your good, she just doing her duty. She make that ass
Snap
clap
off.
off. Show they got a snap off. You know I got to get that. I love a snap off. Move your booty massa, move your booty massa, move your booty massa.
2023. Let's go, Jay. Fuck shop, bitch ass. Hey. Cinderoni, let's go.
Shake that booty muscle, let me feel the vibration. Grind on me so I know you feel my sensation. I'm never faking. It's raining in the club and they cash out taking.
No job. I'm squeezing on tears, hands rubbing up thighs. Sexy lady, eyes like a jab. Unzip my pants and sit down in my lap. She suck me up like my dick a Benny Mocha Frab.
Insecurity still feeling.
Let's go.
She told that niggas close the curtain, give us more time, and that's no crap.
Okay, straight. Drama King.
Listen to my instructions, watch the paper stack. Now pop that pussy cause the wind do.
Now pop that pussy cause I miss you.
Move your booty massa, move your booty massa.
Yeah, 2023 coming, motherfucker.
Hey, Ronnie, let me ask you.
That's an exclusive, Jack.
Hey, let me ask you. Remember back in the day when they releasing the dirty version, and then now they have like the clean version that where you can release it on the radio. Then now, except now that now you're gonna produce the dirty version, and then the thing that now you're gonna say on the new one, put the deuces up. You know how they have that deuces drink or some kind of thing now. That's why you wanted to think, but now you're gonna change it from the clean version to the dirty version. You think you could even actually do that type of stuff? It was just my question. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, like when I do music, all my producers or whatever, they always make a clean and a edited. I mean a uncut and edited version.
You dig what I'm saying? So I always get two separate copies, one for the radio and one for the track, Jack. You
There
dig?
we go. There we go. I mean, it was just a, I mean, a quick question. Maybe,
Yeah,
sometimes some of these guys not be doing it. They be writing him like they got the dirty version, like stick to that. Like, hey, sometimes they have these guys that be like, hey, tweak it up to this type of stuff. I'd be like, ooh, change it up, and now it actually pop more. And then, it's all depend. Now that's you gotta say, hey, this is two type of version, the dirty, where what I mean, you do in the club, and the more clean version where they play it in the
yeah, and I'm yeah,
wedding settings, or
yeah,
what I'm talking about. So you're just gonna put give the same vibe, different type of wording with the
yeah,
same, except that's it.
yeah. Just like that, John. That all eyes on me, John. I got a clean version for that too. You feel what I'm saying? Like these songs I'm playing ain't even mixing master yet. You know what I'm saying? They just sitting in the archives. You know what I'm saying? Waiting on that time to drop, you know what I'm saying, to get that number one spot, you know what I'm talking about. And man, like I said, I got a gang of shit already done. I got a gang of more shit to do. And then, you know what I'm saying, this song for Ronnie's book.
It's beautiful. Yeah, like you could literally play one of that and
Yeah, like I done been to, look after I did the track, I
see,
went to
that's the thing. No more. Everybody's so busy.
yeah, I,
Nobody no more
listen,
going to that
after I
local
did
area that they spot. Like
after I
play it
did
right
that
there for
song,
like about they there for like
after
6 hours. You
after I
play
did
it like
that
about 10 songs. Be like, oh, everybody like that's good. Who?
after
What? I don't know what's
after
happening.
I did that song right there, I went to the strip club and played it up in there. They went crazy. You know what I'm saying? So it's just,
Okay.
yeah, it's just a matter of time, man, for shit take off. You know what I'm saying? They went crazy.
Now, what was let me see how's your album looks like on that. Do you have a logo? What's going on?
No. I told you everything 2023. Everything 2023.
Okay. 2023. What was the title of that song? Man, Dirty Version Booty Up or what? I don't know.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Shit. I don't know.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? We'll just call it what it is. You know what I'm saying? A chart topper. You know what I'm saying? So when the time, like I said, when the time right, man, this shit going down, bro. Like
Damn, I like that.
yeah, I already, man. I put like 80.
The chart, what was it? The chart topper, the flip topper.
Yeah, it's gonna be a chart topper. I will check it out. Like I don't put
Damn,
like 80 already in it,
that
man.
the
I'm
thong
up
song
really
topper
invest
dropper.
a proper dropper. You know what I'm saying? A proper dropper, a proper dropper,
Oh shit.
a proper dropper chart topper. You understand? Uh, Really though. But I put a lot of shit into. I put a lot of money in the shit.
Damn.
So I gotta, do what I gotta
You
do.
never hear it before, like flip topper.
Yeah. What's the name of that song? Chart topper. Yeah, it's coming. Yeah, I'll probably be out there to shoot the video for that one. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Damn.
shoot that booty muscle. Well, now I plan on shooting that booty muscle. I'm gonna definitely be down south for that booty muscle for that song right there.
So that's the title.
Oh yeah, booty muscle.
Damn.
Yeah, I got a
Put
call.
the monster. I like that. I like that.
Booty muscle, booty muscle.
Booty muscle.
Yeah, booty muscle.
Damn. I like that.
Yes, sir.
As they say, that type of song that it will. What was the word? Song dropper, where all the time will drop.
Chart top.
You know what I mean?
The chart topper, showstopper. Chart topper, showstopper. You dig?
Now everybody's vacuuming at home, playing that particular song
Mm-hmm.
until the whole entire house is clean. Every single house, in California or wherever, how far you wanted to go, should be able to play that song on their every single device.
Yeah. It's gonna be coming. It's coming. Like everything's coming soon, bro. It's gonna come. Everything's coming.
As they say, make the vision come to fruition.
Oh man, I can dig it, man. And that's what they say too, man. I can really dig it. You know? You gotta make it happen, man.
Now the question is, are you ready for all of this type of, you know what I mean? Like, especially sometimes you reach on this particular level, right? Now everybody know you.
Right.
Now you're gonna have to, you try to stay private. But there's a lot of people now. Like, for example, I know a particular boxer, right? Now they feel like every single movement that he do, what food he eat, what everything of that, they feel like they wanted to know, they wanted to broadcast. Are you ready to this type of attention? Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, you know, I hear you. I'm listening to you. You know what I'm saying? I'm listening to everything you're saying. You know, it's it's just all about, like I said, it's all about perfect timing. You know what I'm saying? It's all about perfect timing. It's all about, dropping shit when it's supposed to drop. You know, I'm supposed to have been to this shit, man. These tracks, they hits. That's why, you know what I'm saying, they still good. You know, I've been did this shit. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Yeah, Boji, but I'll definitely make something happen with that music, man. You know what I'm saying? 9 times out of 10, it'll probably be more likely video editing.
They said they upset with who? My bad. I don't even know. I don't understand.
Say what?
Are they talking about something? The chat. Say what's up to the chat.
Ah, shit, nigga. Fuck a little bit, nigga. Anyway.
That was a good song, though. All right, my bro. You know what I mean? We got to be disciplined. 9:49 that time of the day. We salute you. You know what I mean? We salute everybody. And enjoy the show. And have a wonderful night. And we'll see you guys in Vegas. Remember, bro, let's go. Party time, baby.
I got you, baby. I'll hit you up on the show later. I'll hit you up about that. We're gonna wrap a test, see what's going on, man. You know what I'm saying? See what's happening. I'll let you know around that time about it. Who knows? Who knows?
Disconnect.
Yeah, so man, we're getting it together, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the motherfucking Boji stopping in, blessing us with the good spirit. Hey, man. Yeah, he talked about everything except for a discount on one of them pages, motherfucker. Much love, Boji. Much love, brother. Yeah, what was I bumping before Boji came on with it? I was bumping that motherfucker. Yeah, I was bumping this motherfucker right here, though. Yeah.
Skull Derby said, pass that motherfucker right here. I'm
Darkest secrets of the music industry.
From the
You got a lawyer up.
Bourbon on that motherfucker. That's the third bomb on it.
Truth be told, you gotta know your business.
Somebody them motherfucking green Friday. That's how we smoke it down.
Truth be
Yeah,
told,
those don't find. You don't fuck with that brown.
you gotta have your business in order if you wanna get into this motherfucking industry. Talk about hip-hop police, undercover agents, all that shit, the game twisted. Motherfucker ain't no joke. 4-5. Yeah, so Caramel, you want to talk about them stinking ass dogs, little big guy? Any motherfucking way. So let's talk about it. That dumb bitch wouldn't even know about a fucking dog channel, none of that, right? I'm up here chopping it with Jess. Yeah. I'm up here chopping it with Jess, right? She up there playing double agent just because he had the dogs. Like, I'm telling her what I plan on doing, but just because this bitch nigga had the fucking dogs, she can't control her fucking bitch. So she get this bitch the game. Now all of a sudden everybody dog lovers and shit. Everybody shooting videos with they fucking dog. I'm talking to my woman in confidence. She run to her side bitch nigga. Just because he had the puppy. Fuck that nigga. Fuck them stinking ass dogs. Once they see what that motherfucker about, man, animal control coming over there to get them. Say rescue them fucking dogs. Fake ass motherfucking subscriptions, nigga. Fake ass views. I don't need to go to sleep. I'm up. Maggot motherfucker. All the motherfucking lies. Maggot bitch. I can't stand that motherfucker. Like and subscribe to Jay. Go check her beautiful pug out. The lovely cat. So lovely. Fuck little big dog. Trying to get high. It's hard to get high. Quarter sack. Roll up. Time to get high.
We get smoking together.
Smoking weed makes me feel fine. Lord, all kinds of crying on my mind. Smoking weed Yes, yes. Subscribe, go watch Ted.
One more time like this for y'all.
Where's the link? Yes. Yes. Check Ted out. Yes. Yes. 700 PM. PM C real. 3 to the 4. Bird motherfuckers thought they was up there pressuring me, man. Oh, dog, you motherfucker. Thought you was gonna motherfucking tip me to motherfucking sell out logo, nigga. You out your fucking mind, nigga. Fuck wrong with you niggas, man. Bird Gang, Kev, Trey Smoke, Lil Bit, Bird Gang, King Savine, Vanna, oh, you bird motherfuckers. Yeah, thought I was gonna say hello, go watch you out your motherfucking mind, man. Real niggas keeping it real, man. Believe that, man. Out your fucking mind, man. Only thing Loco done had wrong is that Nina Boy shit. Other than that, ha. Loco a solid nigga, man. All that bullshit. These motherfuckers going crazy online, man. I'm watching them break down, man. I'm watching them really, really break it down, man. I didn't believe in magic till I seen my dog turn into a bird, man. Tony Hernandez. I done got the word, man. You don't even love my show. Like and subscribe, send the Roni. Cash out. $ Roni Boot 1. You show love to Kev, but you don't show no love to me, Tony. What's wrong, Tony? You've been unblocked. You don't even come on the link. What are you talking about? Drop the link for you, Tony. Here you go, Tony. Let me know what you got to say. I'm telling you what I got to say, Tony. Yeah. Kev talked all about how you show love to him. You don't show love to my show, Tony. You must respect that show, you brother. Yeah. Yeah. All that gang, man. Bird gang. These motherfucking bird gang. They bird gang. Real talk. They are bird gang. Alright, do you wanna ride with me? I know you wanna ride with me, birds. Bird motherfuckers. You bird motherfuckers. You could never get in my motherfucking shit. You bird motherfuckers. Y'all some birds. Y'all some birds. Think I didn't see that shit, man. Motherfucking goddamn nigga telling on Loco. What kind of niggas get joked on it? Go tell on another nigga, man. What the fuck you come to Loco said what he said, nigga? So guess what that means? The nigga said he gon' fuck you, nigga. That means he gon' fuck you, nigga. Do something about it, nigga. We telling him what the fuck I want to hear about it, nigga. What the nigga said. You must be a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Get real. Motherfucker running, telling what a nigga said, man. All that motherfucking shit, nigga. All that bird chirping that what another motherfucker said.
Nigga, that must be that's your worst fear, huh? Fucking loco behind you, huh? Ah, he said some gay shit. He said, ready. He said, nigga, y'all motherfuckers, you bird motherfucker. That nigga go get y'all, y'all motherfuckers go get plucked over there. Y'all niggas get motherfucker. Yeah, motherfucking bird boys. Nigga. Talking about some what a nigga told you, nigga. Nigga, don't you never run to me what a nigga told you. Nigga, that nigga said what he said, nigga. So guess what? He's gonna make you out his bitch, nigga. Do something about it. Motherfucking telling nobody else what that shit is, nigga. Talking all this and that, nigga. Nah, nigga. Protect your man. And if you so motherfucking tough, nigga, trying to rally up somebody to believe somebody gay because a nigga go fuck you in the ass, nigga. You motherfucking man. I don't know what kind of motherfucking jelly bean logic you niggas live off of, man. Man, you niggas is pure jelly bean. You know what I'm saying? Pure jelly bean. Pure jelly bean. You did. Yeah, man. I don't know what's wrong with these motherfucking birds, man. They gotta get together. Can't be motherfucking doing all that hating, man. That shit'll get you nowhere. Niggas talking about forgive, but they can't even apologize. Sandy, I see you, Sandy. You made that motherfucking statement yesterday, nigga. You just wanted to call me wackaroni for old time's sakes. I understand. I understand. I understand. Anytime I see you up here, Sandy, you know I speak. You know what I'm saying? I speak to everybody that come through. I speak to everybody that come through. You know what I'm saying? Never personal. You know what I'm saying? I made amends, like I said. And this for anybody that was over there, man. I did not want that to happen and for it to go like that. It went down like that. Y'all pushed it like that. Y'all made it like that. Hey, man, you know, I forgive, I forget, I apologize. You know, any feelings were hurt. That's for anybody, not just you two. Anything that was taken out of hand. I'm a man. I can apologize. I can say I was wrong if I was wrong. You know, but I was wrong. So I apologize. I was wrong because I felt like I was wrong. You know, and I want y'all to spread that word. You know, them hating motherfuckers. They don't want nobody to fuck with me because they some haters. They some bitch niggas. I know y'all see it by now. They can't fight. They scared to fight. They can't motherfucking hold they shit. They breaking down. They exposing pictures. They calling everybody a bird. They drunk. They can't hold. They can't control their liquor. They can't control their drug habits. They about to get fucked in the ass by Loco. Hey man, you bird motherfuckers is fucking up, man. You know, Sandy, it does take a certain type of person to. That's what I'm trying to tell you, and I've been saying this from the longest, and I want everybody here to know that I am pro-life. I am righteous. I always come in that way. Now how it ends, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. How it go after that. But I always come in with love, and that's anywhere. I'm a blessing. That shit that you know what I'm saying? Like, we play these games, we get into these roast sessions, we get into these battles or whatever. Now, all that's cool. All that's cool. But I don't wish no ill on nobody that a discussion, if it can be a discussion. You know what I'm saying? But when you have these bird brains that don't understand, you know, the levels it takes to be a man, because they birds. They not men. These are birds. And the people don't understand birds got, you know, a lot of, you know, amazing capabilities, but they have horrible brain, you know, mental capabilities. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, they can fly and all, you know, they can fly, but they can't, you know, they can't think for shit. You know what I'm saying? They're not real big thinkers. They're birds. They're birds. And I definitely you know, you gotta get those bird nests out your house, because, you know, I'm telling you, they could be hiding eggs in there. Next thing you know, you got a house full of birds. You know? And I say that to say this. When you deal with birds on any kind of level, you got to be prepared for bird shit. Bird shit anywhere. Bird shit anywhere. You got to be prepared. You got to be prepared. Always be on top of your game. You know? When I sit back and I really motherfucking watch how these motherfuckers hated on Cinderoni, you know, all I did was spread love, but I was greeted with hate. Because I'm precious. Yeah. I was attacked by birds. OG birds. Yes. Yes. A bird came to me. Yes. A bird came to me. Yes. A bird came to me and he said, let's go against these people. Let's keep it going. Yes. A bird came to me in fear of being alone. Ha! Bitch, I'm pressure. Ha! You bird motherfuckers know it. OG. Yeah. You bird motherfuckers know it. The champ is here. The champ been here. Look at the birth certificate, nigga. No perpetrate. Hey, this ain't a bird, nigga. This a man. This is a man. Ha! Bitch, I'm pressure. Yeah. These niggas think it's funny. Yeah. Really do. Really do. You know, I remember when this bird came to me. And this bird reminded me of why I don't trust many at all. Little did I know he was raising another bird.
Little did I know this bird would turn his back on his teacher's teacher. Little did I know the bird baby of the OG would turn on his teacher's teacher. A bird came to me trying to be a man. So you gotta come out of that garage. Nobody give a damn about them bricks you throwing up at that broke down basketball goal, nigga. Motherfucking pull apart selection you got in front of your yard, nigga. Nobody give a fuck, nigga.
Let's go. I got the falling out at the concert.
Don't play with me, bird. Don't play with me, bird. These niggas miserable.
Turn it to a massacre, top of the trip, Africa, any wrong move is gonna be a disaster.
You know,
on me cause I blew a pass, smoking dead out to the face.
I tried to figure it out. I tried to understand, but I just don't speak bird. This is Cinderoni talking to you. This is Cinderoni talking to you, bird. I know you're there. What's up, Sandy? I've been finding you. Yeah. I'm just cooking a little bird right now. You know, I got this drunk duck bitch I'm about to cook right now, though. I'm off of the OG. Fuck that bird. Let's talk about this motherfucking. Let's talk about this drunk bird. Motherfucker. Like, nigga. What the fuck? Who are you? The hell if OGK ain't a fucking bird. OGK a bird, a little bit of fucking bird. Quite a few birds around this motherfucker. Them niggas ain't no nigga. Hey nigga, I was the one with the meows. They took my meows and turned it to the wolf call. Okay. Hey man, I understand. You know, them biting motherfuckers. Sandy, where the hell you been at? Them bitches been biting me for the longest. How the fuck? I don't know why the hell you act like you don't know. Most of the shit they saying, I told it to you first. A lot of it, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what you mean. You got to know that they some biting motherfuckers. A bird can't remember no good shit, no real shit. They some bird. Hey, look, them birds. Hey, listen, let me tell you these birds do. These birds steal my game, delete the fucking shit, and get the goddamn taking notes. That's what these birds do. Nigga, I pay attention to everything, nigga. I know what the fuck I be talking about. Bird boys. Don't act like you don't know who raised you niggas now. You motherfuckers didn't know how to talk till I got up here, nigga. Bird motherfucker. What was I? I was talking about a drunk. I had a drunk duck. I had a drunk duck I was about to cook. Had some puppies. Much love to the puppies. Take care of your dogs, people. Take care of your dogs. Some dogs just, you know,
I'm worried about some dogs. And, I said some things early, but I'm actually concerned about those dogs. I'm concerned about those puppies. And love your cats. Love your cats. Of course it did, Sandy. And that's the whole thing about it, Sandy. What they're doing is they're trying to convert me into that character, into that person. And I'm on a new leaf right now. I'm just not into that. And I think that you know, the better man should always win, and I'm clearly that. Uh no disrespect to any bird, you know, but make no mistake, those birds know who the fuck raised them. Trust and believe. Before they turned bird, some of them were half human, some of them were full. Trey was a full human when I met him. I don't know, Kev always been Kev always been, you know, 75 bird, 25 human, you know, you know. So when he completely went bird, I wasn't surprised because he was more bird than man from the beginning. But Trey was this was definitely a disappointment. Really let me down, brother. Really let me down, man. You know? More to it, man, than views and subscriptions. It's more to it than putting people down. The key to the game is to uplift somebody, for them to forever be in your debt. Not to want to kill you. I don't know what these motherfuckers be thinking about. Like, it's just, a game. But eventually somebody's gonna do something. Somebody. Might not be them, might not be whoever. But somebody is not gonna be playing about this bullshit. It won't be you. It could be me. But it won't be you. Whoever fucking birds, man. Like, I never knew the level of a bird. Like, I always, I always threw out pebbles. I threw out any popcorn, you know. I threw out a lot, you know what I'm saying, for a bird to eat. You know what I'm saying? But for these birds to do me the way they do, like the game, then turn their back, Hey, check this out. Everybody on this show, right? Now, granted, at the particular time I started, whatever, we all had a certain issue going on. It wasn't really in check then, but now everything in check. So we traveled each other pages here. We converse here and there now. We're a lot more cordial than we was a year or 8 months ago, whatever it may be. But y'all know I was on these nigga pages all the time. I was their content all the time as far as keeping up with the conversation, whatever thing. These motherfuckers ain't been on my page maybe like 1 or 2 times, man. 1 or 2 times. I was on that party line maybe like a week and a half, a week or something like that. That was a short period of time last year. But I was on Trey Ada and Kale page, the Bird Brothers. I was on the Bird Brother pages all the time. When I couldn't fuck with the when I seen one turn into a bird, I said, damn, this shit's scary. I I've never seen this type of elderly turn into a bird like that. I always thought, I'm used to young birds and stuff, but an old bird, like, damn, to actually watch it transform like that, it was spooky, it was scary to me. But so I would Trey, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. I started my show, whatever, you know what I'm saying? You'll think a nigga, you know, salute, you know, keep it going, you know. But they never come up here and fuck with me like I fuck with them, you know. Never. And that's when I knew it right there. Then I hop on Dre page, and this nigga had the nerve to say, "Oh, what you doing? Praying for my downfall?" I ain't even thought nothing about this nigga, man. And this what this bitch had to say to me, because that's what he doing to me. That bird bitch nigga is praying on my downfall. That's what they've been doing the whole time. That's why they tried to make all the women hate me. You know, that's why they want me to scream and holler, flip over tables and shit. That's why they want me to do, you know, just to, you know what I'm saying, you know, be an old, be somebody that, you know what I'm saying, I once was, that I'm not anymore. And like I said, I've never went crazy on nobody or did anything to anybody in life without them fucking playing with me. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Real shit. All the charges you can find on me, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, are respectable. You know what I'm saying? I don't have no funny shit on my shit. You know, no funny business. I ain't no motherfucking scammer. I don't play with people information like that. A bitch can trust me. If you got something and you a homie, you can trust me. I don't even know what my nigga girlfriends look like. I don't even look at that bitch, man. Real talk. I talk to the man and he talk to her. If I got a question, something to ask her or whatever, then you know, whatever. I got real proper etiquette, man. I don't even play these kind of games. You motherfuckers is motherfucking birds. Y'all some hating ass bird motherfuckers. You dig? Niggas want to keep me backstage to play some more.
Alright, man, say, man, you a pussy, man.
Yeah, young Snooze. Sound like he had dick in his ass. Care fucking Snooze tonight, huh? Go turn him into a bird. Snooze done went full bird. Young Snooze, I told you I ain't had nothing to do with that. I'm gonna say it one more time, Snooze, since I know you listening. I ain't have shit to do with that. I told you what's up with that, man. That was people in the chat. I didn't see nothing you did. That was somebody, that were people in the chat that, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, you can't play with people in the chat, bro. It's just simple as that. Like, Jay, like, you know what I'm saying, I'll immediately, anybody immediately get a rage. Like, it don't, like, it's not even funny. I don't know what the fuck you said, but like, you know what I'm saying? I know Infamous going crazy, whatever you did to Infamous. I don't like I said, man, you know what I'm saying? You just can't, I don't know what the fuck you did, nigga. You know, but at the end of the day, you back up here. You know, nigga, act like you got some motherfucking sense, nigga.
Hey, man,
What's
you
up,
right,
bro?
man. Hey, you right, man. Hey,
I'm telling you what's up, man. I ain't had to do that shit, man. I ain't had to do
bitches,
that.
man.
Whoever the fuck it was. I ain't have motherfucking shit to do with that. And you ain't gonna be up here calling nobody no bitches. That's the whole point. That's why you got motherfucking blocked. Not that you give a fuck, but that's what it's about, nigga. You call my bitch a bitch again, nigga, I'll break your motherfucking shit, nigga. Next time you come up here and apologize, nigga, I'm gonna block your ass permanently, fuck, nigga. And it is what it is after that, nigga. That's where we going with the shit. But, nigga, if you can't see that's what the fuck it was, that's what the fuck it was, nigga. Just take the fucking party line, nigga. Take your ass to Trey to care with that dumb shit. Run the Smoke Dog page, nigga. Hey, nigga, I'm gonna let you on one more motherfucking time, nigga. You better have a conversation, nigga, or get the fuck back off, nigga. If you playing tonight, nigga, I'm gonna block your ass for real, Snoop. Now I done been straight up with you on the whole shit, but nigga, calling my girl a bitch and all this old stupid ass shit, nigga, is a motherfucking problem, homie. I know it's the internet, I know all this and that, nigga. But I'm the only motherfucker saying all that, nigga. That nigga a little bit out the way, homie. Like, you know what I'm saying? That nigga's obsolete. Delete it. He'll never come back up here. Disrespect my bitch, nigga, it's a fucking problem, homie. Bottom line.
Hey, man, say, man, which bitch is yours, man? Make it clear. You fucking marsupial looking motherfucker, man.
Hey, nigga, your motherfucking gargamel ass nigga. You see that J in the comment?
Hey, cuz your head built like a fucking triangle, man. What the fuck is you talking about, man? You muskrat looking bitch,
back
man.
on my ass up, nigga. You wet dog bitch, nigga.
You look like a muskrat, bitch.
My dogs, nigga. Shut your stupid ass up, boy. Who the fuck you playing with, you redneck piece of shit, bitch? Don't you know I slap your whole ass, boy? The fuck you talking about, nigga?
You dumb, man.
You cracker, bitch. Don't you know I beat your saltine ass up down, nigga?
Hey, you dumb, man.
Get the fuck up,
hey,
nigga.
Gingerbread fuck, man. You look like motherfucking Rocco's Modern Life,
you don't
man.
know when to shut the fuck up, nigga.
You look like Rocco's Modern Life, man.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. That's
bitch,
the problem
ugly
with
as fuck,
chicken
man.
smelling ass, nigga.
Hey, yo,
you raw
bitch, a
chicken smelling
peckerwood.
bitch, nigga.
Yo, bitch,
you
a
raw chicken
peckerwood.
smelling fuck, boy.
Yo,
That's the
bitch,
problem with
fucking
you
on a
pussy niggas.
wood.
Hey, that's the
bitch,
problem with
fucking on a
you. You don't know
wood.
when to shut the fuck up.
Hey,
You
yo,
run your
bitch, fucking on
motherfucking
a
mouth,
wood.
bitch. When you come on this page, bitch, act like you got some motherfucking sense, nigga.
Hey, I'm the only one gonna call your bitch a bitch.
What the fuck wrong with you, nigga?
I'm the only one gonna call your bitch a bitch.
Act like you know what the fuck. Oh, nigga, we gonna keep it pimping, nigga. But don't you come out here bitching nobody, nigga. You don't know
Tell
her.
your bitch
She
stop
ain't
calling
talking
me
you.
then.
What?
Tell your bitch stop calling me then.
Nigga, ain't nobody called your bitch ass, nigga. You a fake fucking
stop
fake
calling
hoe
me, bitch.
ass boy. You hoe
Stop
ass
calling
cracker.
me, bitch.
Shut your bitch ass up, boy.
Hey, stop calling me a gingerbread, you
Hey, that's
peckerwood
what you
fucking
hey, nigga.
bitch.
You a cracker, nigga. You ain't
You
ginger
fucking on
shit,
a
nigga. You a cracker,
peckerwood.
nigga. You ain't got
fucking
no
on a
color, nigga.
peckerwood.
You ain't
You
got
look like
no
a
color. You is a
marsupial.
wood. You
You
is a
look like a
wood.
marsupial,
You is a
though.
wood, boy.
You look like a
Yeah,
woodpecker.
okay.
You look like a woodpecker.
Yeah. Talk about it.
Talk about
like
it.
I said, white boy.
Like I said, white boy.
Said. Like I said, white boy. Let me know something for real, bitch.
Like I said, white boy.
Yeah. Like I said, white boy, let me know something for real.
Yeah.
You get your bitch ass smooth permanently, boy.
Yeah.
You motherfucking agent, nigga. You government agent.
Pinkwood.
You government agent.
Peckerwood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, boy.
Rocco's Modern Life looking bitch.
Yeah. Shut your Bobby's World looking ass up, bitch.
You look like a gerbil, bitch.
Yeah.
You look like a gerbil, bitch.
Yeah. Okay.
A gerbil.
Yeah. Are you done? Are you done?
Yeah, that's a retarded gerbil.
Are you done?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a retarded gerbil. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you done?
Your lizard face ass.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are
you
you
look like Geico lizard, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you grew up under a rock, bitch.
Young
you grew up under a rock, bitch.
You no alarm. You bitch, you can't even get up on time, Snooze. You can't put
hey, bitch, a ranch
put
whore,
the alarm
man.
back on, bitch. You can't even get up on time, bitch. What you got alarm for, bitch? You late, bitch. What the fuck you got alarm for?
Young Snooze.
Shut your bitch ass up, Snooze. Shut your bitch ass up, Snooze.
Hey, man, say, man, which bitch is yours, man? Which bitch is yours, though, man?
Boy.
Hey, man, real talk, man. Hey, talk to me, man.
I will
you
dismantle
really
you up on here, Snooze.
Hey, which bitch is yours,
Shut your
man?
bitch ass up, Snooze.
Which bitch is yours,
Shut
man?
your bitch ass up, Snooze.
Which bitch is yours, man?
Hey.
Marsupial looking fuck.
Hey.
You look
Shut
like a kangaroo, boy.
Up, Snooze.
You look like a kangaroo. Fuck you talking about? You look like a fucking kangaroo, boy. Fuck you talking about?
Is that right, Snooze?
Yeah.
Is that right? Yeah. Is that right?
Talk about it. Talk about it.
Shut your motherfucking
Talk about it, though.
tobacco chewing.
Hey, talk about it, though.
You black mouth bitch. Your mouth look like a pirate, bitch.
Yo, trap mouth ass bitch. Fuck you talking about?
Bitch. You
trap mouth ass boy.
Bitch.
Hey, Jessica, get your man some braces now.
You walrus mouth bitch.
Get your man some braces now.
Chicken mouth ass up, bitch.
Hey, get your man some braces now.
bitch.
Hey, you done, man?
Are you done?
Hey, which bitch is yours, man?
Hey, man, hey,
Caramel
nigga.
or Jess,
Hey, are
man?
we done? Are you done with this, nigga? Now you
Hey,
doing
you
some
got a
more.
white.
Now
Hey,
you
you
doing
got a
smoke
white
hate.
man
Now you doing that
spirit, man.
smoke dog hating. That's that
Hey,
same
you
shit
got a
smoke
white
dog
man
do. You
spirit, man.
motherfucking hating fuck niggas.
You
Y'all
got
some
a white
pussy ass
man
niggas, man.
spirit, man.
Yeah. You niggas
Yeah,
some fuck niggas, man. All that don't come on this shit,
yeah.
all that
Hey,
dirty
you got
monkey
a
bitch
cracker
ass
spirit,
nigga.
though.
Hey, like I said, nigga,
Hey, you got a cracker
unless a
spirit,
motherfucker
though.
get out of line with you, don't be calling nobody no bitch on this motherfucking show,
Hey,
nigga.
which bitch is yours, though, man?
Don't worry about it, nigga.
Hey, just your bitch, man.
Hey, man.
Why is
Don't
she a
make me
wrench whore, man?
don't make me clock you out, Snooze.
Hey, man, why she a wrench whore, man?
Don't make me clock you out,
Hey, man, she in
Snooze.
everybody chat, man. Rubbing wrenches, man. On my mama, man.
Oh.
I'm trying to help you, Ronan, man. Hey, she out here rubbing wrenches with everybody, man. Come on now.
Snooze.
Hey, Ronan, man, why you look so fucking ugly, man? You look like a Geico lizard, man. Hey, man, why you don't wear suits no more, man? I would have retired the do-rag a long time ago, too, man, with a fucking face like that, man. Hey, you can't wear no fitted hats, huh? Your triangle face ass, bitch. Hey, you look like little Reptar from the Rugrats, though. The little Reptar from the Rugrats.
Hey, like I said.
Hey, you an ugly motherfucker, man. Hey, you thought you knew. You thought you knew, Snooze. But you an ugly motherfucker, man. Don't let Terrence trick you up, you little bitch. With your little ugly bitch in chats with a little wrench. Because she's a wrench whore. All of them wrench whores. And I'm going to run them with iron fist.
Man, nigga, you done, nigga. Get your Captain Crunch knock off ass out of here, nigga.
Hey, stutter box. Don't stutter
Nigga,
now, bitch
nigga,
boy.
you ain't Captain
Hey,
Crunch, nigga.
stutter box.
Nigga, you ain't
You
even
smell like cat piss.
Nigga, you look like
You
it,
smell
nigga.
like cat piss.
Nigga, you look at it, nigga. Don't come
You
around
smell
me.
like cat piss.
You look like it, nigga.
You smell like
Hey,
cat
nigga.
piss.
Hey, man. Hey, okay, so you another one of niggas, them loco niggas that get
Hey,
fucked in the
man.
ass. Also, you
Hey,
like to
man,
get
you a
fucked in the
loco
ass.
junior, man.
You another nigga like to get
loco
fucked in the
lover,
ass by
man.
loco. That's what
You
it
a
is.
loco lover,
Oh,
man.
that's
We
what
already
it
know
is.
your type, man. You love loco, man.
You one of them. You another.
Hey, you a loco lover, man.
You pink toes. You the one he called pink toes.
Hey, you a pink
You
weenie
loco white
circle
bitch.
loving motherfucker,
You loco
man.
white bitch. He called pink toes.
Hey, you a
You
pink
pink
weenie
toes.
circle loving
I was trying to find
motherfucker,
out who
man.
pink toes was. I was trying to find out who pink toe was. You pink toe. I know he kept on talking about he had a pink toe.
Kobe's pink toes.
Named Snoop. You pink toe.
Kobe's pink toes.
No, you pink
You
toe.
simple Australian motherfucker.
You pink toe.
You dumb motherfucker. You look like a motherfucking marsupial boy. You look like a fucking kangaroo,
You want to get fucking ass
cuz.
and done bad. You want to get fucking ass, nigga.
I'm finna ride my RV straight to you.
Yeah, nigga.
Drop your low.
Your ass down,
Drop
nigga.
your low in the private chat.
Nigga, drop. I'm at your
Drop
mama
your
house,
low.
nigga. Pull up to your mama house. That's where I'm
Drop
at.
your low in the private chat.
Pull up to your mama house. That's where I'm at.
Hey, Ronan, man.
I'm over your mama house right now.
Hey, Ronan, man.
I'm over your mama house right now.
Ronan, drop your low.
I'm
in
at
the
your mama
private
house
chat
right now. I'm at your mama house right now. Pull up.
Hey, drop that low.
I'm at your you know your
I'ma
mama.
knock your neck off.
Man.
I'ma knock your neck off.
Hey, this that King Vanna nigga. This that King Vanna nigga.
Hey, I'ma knock your neck off, dog. On gang. On gang in them. Yeah.
On what?
On gang in them, I'ma knock your neck off, dog.
You say you with your Wawa, they pussies.
Woo-woo.
You say you with your Wawa gang with a little bit. That's a whole pussy crew. So all that
MHB for life, dog.
All these niggas, man, goddamn. Like, what is it?
Hey, man, we ain't claiming no Jess, man. That's what we ain't doing.
Hey, nigga, that's mine, nigga. You ain't got to, nigga. You ain't got to. You worried about the wrong
We
thing.
ain't claiming
Nigga.
no Jess or
You
no
worried about the wrong
Terrence,
thing.
man.
Hey, nigga,
We
I'm
ain't
claiming your mama, nigga. That's
caramel.
what I'm doing. I'm claiming your mama, nigga.
We ain't claiming
I'm claiming your mama.
caramel.
I'm claiming your mama, though, nigga.
Claim my mama. Just claim her
I'm
on
claiming your
taxes,
mama,
you broke
nigga. I'm
motherfucker.
claiming your mama, nigga.
Hey, just make
I'm
sure you
claiming,
had a
nigga.
household, you broke
What you talking
motherfucker.
about, nigga?
Hey, make sure you
Huh?
take good
What
care
you
of my
talking about,
mama.
nigga?
You
What you
take
talking about,
good
nigga?
care of my
You wanna
mama.
you
You
Trey?
take
Oh,
good
you Trey
care of
Eight,
my
bitch.
mama.
Oh, you Trey
Hey,
8, bitch, huh? You Trey
hey,
8,
man.
bitch, huh?
Hey,
Oh, you
man.
hate bitches.
Hey,
Oh, you
man.
hate
You
bitches.
make
Oh, you
sure
hate
you make
women.
her hot water
Oh, you hate
cornbread,
women,
man.
huh? Oh, you one of them
You make
fuckboy
sure you
corn
make
women.
her hot water
You
cornbread,
get off
man.
on putting women down.
Hey, man.
Oh,
Make sure
I
you make her
understand.
hot water
Oh, I understand.
cornbread,
You a
man.
real tough nigga, huh? You real tough. I understand you
I'll
real
beat
tough.
your ass.
Man,
You a
hey,
woman?
nigga,
Is
man,
you a
hey,
woman?
man.
I'll
Hey, let me
beat
tell you
your
something.
ass.
Hey,
Is
let me
you
tell
a
you some
woman?
real shit.
Hey, is you a woman? You
Real
got
shit.
titties? I'll milk you.
Real shit.
I'll milk you.
Real shit. Boy, I'll break your
Hey,
motherfucking
you got
nose, nigga.
titties?
I'll
You
break
got
your fucking
titties?
nose,
I'll
nigga.
milk you,
Hey, yeah.
cuz.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
smoke dog bitch, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sound good.
You smoke dog bitch,
Hey,
nigga.
it sound good.
Oh, now you little bit bitch.
Hey,
Okay.
it sound good.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand.
Hey, what's
Yeah,
them
what it
numbers
is.
like though?
Yeah, what it is,
With
nigga.
your
You mad cause
born ass
you mad
show.
the bitch ain't rubbing your
I
ranch,
make
nigga.
shit
That's what
jump.
it is, nigga.
I make
Yeah,
shit
that's what it
jump.
is, nigga. How you
I
gonna check
make
me by
shit
mine, nigga?
jump.
You can't check me by mine, nigga, cause it's mine, nigga. It ain't yours, nigga. Huh?
Hey, man, don't
Yeah,
nobody
nigga.
want
You
Jess,
worried about
man.
the wrong thing, nigga.
Don't nobody
Huh?
want Jess,
Yeah,
man.
nigga.
Don't
Yeah,
nobody
and you
want
clearly
Jess,
do,
man.
nigga. You can't stop bringing her
That
up,
little
nigga.
bitch
You
ugly,
clearly
man.
do, nigga. You can't stop thinking
Little
about her, nigga.
iCarly
You
looking
clearly
bitch,
do,
man.
nigga. You ain't a little bit bossy,
Hey,
motherfucking
Sandy,
thirsty
man,
fuck
tell her
nigga.
we don't want
You a
that
little
bitch,
bit bossy,
man.
thirsty fuck nigga.
Sandy, tell her we
Fuck
don't want
nigga.
that bitch, man.
Yeah, nigga. You
Sandy
and both
knows.
of them niggas some thirsty fuck
Hey,
niggas.
Sandy
Real
knows.
shit. Yeah.
Sandy knows. We don't want no Jess,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Nah, man,
Yeah.
Jess ain't
You a
PL
motherfucking
gang,
bird,
man.
nigga.
She
Yeah,
ain't
all you gonna
Chihuahua
do is
gang,
motherfucking
man.
hate, nigga. That's all you bitches can do. You bitches can't pull nothing worth
Hey,
something,
hold on,
nigga.
man. I gotta
Hey,
answer this call
motherfuckers, you
right
got
quick,
to give
man.
it
Hold that
up.
thought, man.
You can't
Your
never
mama
motherfucking
calling,
do
man.
it
Hold
like
on.
this, cause you's a bitch. That's just what it is. Motherfuckers, stop playing. All you motherfuckers can do is dirty Mac and hate on me. You think they
Hey,
don't see
Ronan,
it?
man, you a
You think they
sorry
don't see
motherfucker,
it?
man.
They
Don't
got
you
to
ever bring
see
my
it.
homie
That's all you
Smoke
can
Dog in
do.
this shit, man.
That's all you can do. That's all you
Hey,
pussy
man, you
niggas
a
been doing
sorry
since I know.
motherfucker,
All you
man.
motherfuckers is some
You a
motherfucking dirty
sorry
Mac and hate
motherfucker,
niggas, man.
man.
That's all it's
You a
been.
sorry
That's
motherfucker,
all it's
man.
been. That's all it's gonna be.
Get your rocks
That's
off,
all
man.
it's gonna be.
Get your
You
rocks
ain't
off,
trying to, man.
cuzzo.
I'll beat your slow talking ass to death, man. You
I'll
know
knock
this.
your fucking neck
Man, yeah,
off, dog.
you talk this
I'll
shit,
knock
man.
your fucking neck off,
You
dog.
talk real big, man. You talk real big, man.
Hey, man.
I be in
Hey,
Ohio.
man, you a
You talk real big, man.
marsupial-looking
You say you ain't
motherfucker,
rolling
man.
circle. You the one that was
I'll
clowning.
knock your neck
Nigga,
off,
they made
dog.
a page about you. They was
I'll
clowning
knock
you
your
talking
neck
about some rolling
off, though.
circle, nigga. You was the
Hey,
joke.
man.
You was the
Hey,
joke
it's a
for
whole
2
group.
months.
Hey, it's a whole
You was
group
the
of us over
you
here,
was the
man.
joke of YouTube for 2 months.
Hey, it's a whole
That's your
group
claim to
of us over
fame.
here, man.
That's your claim to fame. I remember you now. You from Rolling Circle. You was the joke for 2 months. You was the replacement.
Who
You
the
was the
fuck
one
is
that
you talking
when
about,
they
man?
couldn't get next to me, they
Hey,
found
Smoke Dog,
you.
man. This
Cause you
man
was a
smoke
bitch.
cracker, man.
You fuck with bitch niggas. Oh, I
Hell
remember
yeah,
you
man.
just
Hey,
do. Yeah,
it's
let me
Young
wake you up now, nigga.
Smooth
You
on the
trying to
beat,
tell me
though.
about my bitch. Let me tell you about your bitches,
I just
nigga.
got a fresh
Hey,
cut,
nigga,
man.
let
Who
me
the
tell
fuck
you
is
what.
you
When
talking
they couldn't
to,
fuck
man?
with me, right? They went and got you, and you was the
Don't make
Rolling
me
Circle
tear
joke
him up.
for 2 months, nigga.
Hey, don't make
You
me
was the
tear
talk
him
of
up.
the fucking YouTube
Don't make me tear
motherfucking
him up.
community for 2 months. What the fuck
Don't
is a
make me
Rolling
tear him
Circle?
up.
Nobody's ever heard of some fucking shit
Hey,
like that
you
in
yell
life.
like a
Oh,
bitch, man.
crap.
You
Oh,
yell like a
crap.
bitch, man.
Nobody's never heard of it.
Nobody's
You's a
never
bitch,
heard
nigga.
of it. Nobody's never
You's a
heard
fucking
of
knockoff
it.
make-believe. You's
You
a
sound like a white
make-believe.
girl, man.
You's a make-believe. You's
You's
a
a make
bitch.
believe.
You a bitch.
You a
You a
bitch.
fucking troll bitch.
You a fucking
Look
troll.
at your fucking shit full of you a
Look at your
trolling
fucking
bitch.
shit.
Yeah, you know you
Yeah.
ain't got no
twin. Your vocabulary ain't high as this,
My
nigga.
vocabulary
never
high enough to
fuck with
fuck with Cinderoni and
Chicken
named
nugget.
after a
This is a
macaroni.
Big Mac.
Fuck is you
Chicken
talking
nugget.
about, bow
This
tie?
is a Big Mac.
Fuck is you talking about,
Chicken
panini?
nugget. This is a Big
Fuck is you talking
Mac.
about,
Extra
rigatoni?
sauce, nigga.
What
You
you
could
talking
never.
about, panini
You could
boy?
never.
Fuck
You
is you
could
talking
never.
about, though?
Yeah. You could
Yeah.
never. You know it.
Never.
Scream and holler, bitch. You know
Radio.
that's all you can do.
Radio.
That's all you can do. Yeah, rolling
Radio.
circle.
Radio.
Rolling circle. Get the fuck out of here,
Fuck
nigga.
rolling circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rolling circle.
Fuck
Come on,
rolling
rolling
circle.
circle, nigga.
Fuck winner circle.
Man.
It's goat gang, bitch.
Man, now he
It's
go.
Chihuahua gang, bitch.
Man, now, yeah. Okay.
It's
take-
dork life,
Yeah, take care of
bitch.
your dogs, people. Love your animals.
It's
But do you-
party line
do
gang.
you really
bitch.
think somebody of this caliber deserves an animal? Look how he acts.
An animal.
This
I
motherfucker
need
does not
2
need an
animals.
animal. He does not need an animal.
I put your animal in the
He does
ambulance,
not
bitch.
need an
I
animal.
put your animal in
He
the ambulance, bitch.
Not need
Give me a
an
chicken
animal.
sandwich and some Ruffles
You don't need an
fries.
animal. You don't need one. Rolling
Give me a
circle.
chicken sandwich and some
You
Ruffles
don't
fries.
need one.
You's a
The only-
bitch.
Man, look, you, hey, nigga.
You a bitch.
Man, listen here,
On my
man.
mama though.
Let me tell you something, nigga. You is mother.
Hey, you done, man? Is you done, man?
Now you want to be me again.
Hey, your doctor already told you, man, this high
Hey, man,
blood,
now you want to
the
be
high
me
blood
again,
pressure
man.
shit ain't where it's at, man.
Man,
Slow
now
down
you
on the
want to be
salts
again.
and the
Man,
extreme
nigga.
excessive yelling, man.
Hey, guess what though, nigga?
Hey, Jess
know
is a
what?
shitty ass nurse, man.
Hey, man, you know what?
On my
nigga?
mama
Hey,
though, man.
Hey, what's up with you? You can't stop talking about Jess, nigga.
That's
that
your
your
bitch,
only-
ain't it?
Is that the only thing
Is
you
that
you
your
came up
bitch,
here to
man?
talk about, nigga? You want
Hey,
to
fuck
so bad.
Caramel, man.
Hey, man, you motherfuckers is
Hey,
pathetic,
fuck
man.
Melon,
You
man.
motherfuckers is pathetic.
Hey,
You
fuck
motherfuckers is
Melon. Hey,
pathetic.
Ronan,
for
man.
real.
Hey,
Hey,
Ronan.
man, let me tell y'all
Ronan, I
something,
got a
man.
question, man.
Let me tell you hating ass
Hey,
bitch ass
posture
niggas, you dirty
Ronan.
Mexican
Hey, Ronan.
niggas, something, man.
Hey,
Keep
Ronan.
doing it.
Ronan.
Keep doing it.
Hey,
I'ma
on
keep
God,
doing
Ronan,
me.
I got a question
I'm
for you, man.
gonna keep doing me, and y'all
Ronan,
keep
man.
doing you.
Ronan,
Yes, sir.
who the fuck named you after a macaroni, man? You wet noodle looking ass bitch. You
Young
125 soaking wet.
Young
Fuck is you
Snoop.
talking about?
Man,
I'll
Snoop.
whoop your feet, cuz.
125. What the fuck you think? What are you
You
thinking about?
125 soaking wet. Boy, you inside media.
What?
What the fuck is you
You
talking
getting
about?
this information?
I seen
Where you
you
getting this
on live
information?
television, my boy.
Man, Snoop. Man, I beat your ass thoroughly
Young
to death, boy.
Snooze on the
Your
beat.
ass,
You know why
boy.
they call me Young Snooze, man?
Man,
I get knocks
man,
in
I
my
put you to
forehead
sleep,
from
Snoop.
knocking motherfuckers out like you,
Snoop.
man.
Snoop, you'll get put to sleep, bro.
Hey, you might get 1-2 swings in, man. I'm gonna knock your little silly ass out, man, on my mama, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
Snoop.
these hands work,
Snoop.
man. These
Snoop.
hands work, man. These knuckles hardened off, man.
Snoop.
Hey, Ronan, man.
Snoop.
You don't want this smoke, man. You ain't gonna drop no low in the private chat, man. It's me and you, man.
Man,
Drop the
Snoop.
low, man. You had a lot of
Man.
shit to talk, man.
Snoop, I've
On the
been
homie.
telling you to drop
Dre
yours.
too much.
I've been
Clip
saying drop yours, Snoop.
guard.
I've been
Dre
saying drop
too much.
yours, bitch.
Clip
I've been saying
guard.
drop
Pew,
yours.
pew, pew, pew.
Yeah, nigga. Hey, man, I
Yeah,
hear you.
hey, man.
Hey,
Hey,
did
shout
you hit
out to
that
the
like button?
real
Hey,
motherfucker,
like and
man.
subscribe, send around the Cash App
All right,
money.
man.
Cash
Yeah,
App
man.
money, sign Ronnie Boo One. Hit that like button, nigga. Stop motherfucking
Ain't nobody
playing.
finna cash app you shit, man. Your name Ronan, man. Panini boy.
Damn, not a nigga hating on the bread, man.
Hey,
Damn.
Mr. Linguini.
That's how we doing it now.
Hey,
Damn,
Mr.
you gonna hate on-
Fettuccine.
You gonna hate on the money now?
Hey,
Man, you gonna block me
Mr.
like that?
Ravioli.
Is that
Hey,
personal?
Mr.
Now you
Ravioli.
making it
You's a
personal now,
bitch.
Snoop. Damn, Snoop. Now you making it
Hey,
personal.
you get beef stuffed all up in you, Ravioli.
Yeah.
Hey, you gonna change your name tonight, motherfucker. Ravioli, you get beef stuffed all up in your little Italian loving ass.
Yeah.
You wish I was a white boy. Bitch, pull up.
Yeah, man. This guy
Pull
be a
up.
white boy. Is this
10th
King?
Street West Avenue, J.
Okay,
Lancaster,
so-
California.
Oh, this the attack of the
Pull
raspy
up.
voice bitches. This the
Pull
attack
up,
of the
though.
raspy voice bitches.
Pull
you,
up.
You Snoop, Jay
I got a bitch to beat Jess
you
ass
Snoop,
right
Jay
now.
Wee, all y'all
I got a
sound like.
bitch to beat Jess ass right now. Both y'all pull up in that Geo Metro. I'ma snatch both y'all up out that little motherfucking watch.
Yeah.
Watch me now.
Man, nigga, you
Hey,
is-
your numbers won't doing shit in the chat before I came over here. 33 comments I gotta read now.
nigga,
Fuck is you
please,
talking
nigga.
about?
Nigga, please, nigga. Don't even go there, nigga.
Cause you built like a fucking wet noodle. What the fuck is you
Yeah.
talking about?
Yeah, nigga. You know, one thing about over here, though,
Hey,
nigga,
you gonna
it's
dream about
quality over
snooze.
quantity over here, nigga.
You gonna
Quality over
dream about
quantity over here.
snooze.
Quality over quantity over here.
You
all
know why
day.
you gonna dream about snooze? Cause when you fuck your bitch tonight and you digging all up in that little coochie, she gonna say, oh, snooze. Yeah. You fuck with the right one though. Hey, you know what you did right, Ronnie? You know what you did do right? You unblocked me though. You little bitch gatekeeper.
What you talking about?
Bitch.
Hey, what the hell you talking about?
Hey, you did the right thing by unblocking me, dog. You wouldn't have got no views tonight with Sandy, Caramel, and Jess in the chat, boy. Fuck is you talking about?
What the hell you talking about, man?
Fuck is you talking about?
Hey, listen, man,
hey, you hear how loud I can yell in my house? Cause I own this motherfucker. Fuck is you talking about?
Nigga, you act like I'm in a goddamn...
You in the goddamn utility closet of a motherfucking apartment complex. With brooms and shit.
Wow, man, you got me and Kev. Boy. You talking about Kev, man.
Hell no, you done got me pissed off, dog.
You talking about Kev, man. You ain't talking about me, bro.
Hell no, me and Kev neighbors. On my mama, though.
Yeah, you can't be talking about me.
Yeah.
You can't be talking about me, man.
Yeah, me and Kev gonna pull up with Tiny Kev. We gonna get the busting, though.
Y'all gonna get bust on. Though. Y'all gonna get bust on. That would go happen, you know.
Nah, Ronnie get bust on with beef all in him like a ravioli. Yeah. Mr. Linguini.
Man, you gotta be a redneck, man. Cam up, nigga. Let me see what the fuck going on, man. Let's stop playing. Cam up, bitch. If you don't cam up, you a scared bitch.
Suck it on soft. You cam up with $1,000, I'll cam up right now.
Cam
on
up,
my mama.
Cam up, bitch.
Cam up with $1,000 right now. Cam up with anything over 165. Right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cam up, show me 2 blue faces. I'ma get online right now.
Yeah.
With your broke ass though. You ain't getting paid on the 21st like me though.
Yeah. Okay. Are you done?
Hey, you sound gay as fuck though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you done?
Done?
Yeah. Is that how you pull jazz? Yeah.
Are you done?
This is Cinderoni. I'm calling from Bellflower. Yeah. This is Cinderoni. Hey. Yeah. Hey.
Yeah. Hey, are you done? Okay.
Are you done?
Are you done?
Are you done?
Yeah.
Is this how your mama talk to you?
Oh man.
You gay as fuck. Hey, you sign online with another white boy. Right?
Man.
You sign online with a white boy, right?
Hey, bitch,
fuck
you
doing?
slobbing at the mouth because you a faggot,
Fuck
bitch.
is you doing?
Get your dumb ass up, nigga.
Get it off.
Out of here, man. You a fucking retard. And you are officially abandoned. Okay. Now that that's over, wow. What was that about? Yeah. Next victim. Smoke Dog, bring your ugly motherfucking ashy lip, dirty macking. Like, nigga, have you something better to talk about when you get up here next time, nigga? I know you up in there, nigga. Bird brain, where you at, bitch? I smell your birds. I smell your bird feet, nigga. I can smell them bird feet, nigga. Where you at, birds? I know you birds are out here. Just killed one bird. He's no more. Where are the rest of the birds? There has to be more birds. There has to be more birds, you know? You motherfuckers go for y'all turn to birds now. Next thing y'all gonna be some worms next, man. Y'all some worm motherfuckers already. Yeah, that's what's already in you motherfuckers. Now y'all birds, y'all worms now. So y'all gonna be you be the next worms. You some worms. You motherfuckers. Some fucking worms. Yeah. Snooze really wanted to be me, man. You know, I remember it vividly, man. I was on Trey 8's page before he turned bird. I was on Trey 8's page when he was human. and it was a joke because I had my new page going, and I was just, I was really just sick of all the madness, the toxicity, the toxanity. It was just toxic. It was draining. I remember it vividly. They brung up this clown on the party line from Rolling Circle. He was the joke of YouTube streets for 2 months. The Rolling Circle guy. Yeah, like, listen. Cinderoni's original. Cinderoni's real. You dig? You dig? Yeah, man. Keep biting me, niggas. Keep biting me, parrots. You motherfuckers. Turning into worms. Motherfucking snooze. Come over here. That's who. So this shit happened months ago. It's happened a long time ago, man. Like, I remember it vividly, man. That the dude was the joke for 2 months. Like, everybody was roasting this motherfucker. He was like, he was like this joke. Dude, get real. Quality over quantity. Quality over quantity. You birds have no idea. Clearly, I ain't fucking with y'all. My shit doing pretty good. I got loyal motherfuckers that I don't take for granted. You niggas is motherfucking birds turning into worms now. So when you get back down to earth, I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting. Y'all motherfuckers real high. Y'all out the cage. You gotta come back down. And you'll be a worm once you land. Back to the topic, the darkest secrets of the music industry. Know your business for one. Lawyer up, contracts. Have your money together. Get a budget. Understand where the money goes. Understand why it goes there and what it does. The music business is 90% business, 10% talent. Don't listen to a bird. This is Cinderoni talking to you. Chicken nugget. This is the Big Mac. Understand. You motherfuckers really got me fucked up.
That's why I'm up to no good. I'm up to no good.
You bird motherfuckers up to no good.
Woo. My niggas up to no good. That's why I'm up to no
Birds
good.
is up to no
I
good.
just be chilling and shit. Y'all sitting back smoking the scene. I cannot sit still. That playboy it'll turn me into a fiend. Really. She ain't gonna give me that Nuna. She love me cause I am so hood. Her friends be bugging and shit. That's where I'm up to no good. That's why I'm up to no good. My niggas up to no good. I done ran up that shit.
Yeah.
You know I'm up to no good. That's why I'm up to no good.
This
I'm
nigga
never
playing.
up to no good. I don't speak to this, I come up.
Snatch
You
the
know I'm
teeth
up to
out,
no
nigga.
good.
I be up to no good. All my bitches no good. Ain't none of my niggas straight. Ain't none of them niggas no good. But let's get him out his birdies. Have you bitches scary? You get buried. Shoot that bitch up reckless. I had to fix it. Call my healers up
My niggas applying pressure. Hundred some niggas don't need no extra.
I just be killing and shit.
Double low.
I cannot sit still. That playboy it'll turn me into a fiend.
Keep playing.
She ain't gonna give me that Nuna. She love me cause I
That
am
niggas
a
that
hood.
love me, man.
My friends be bugging and shit.
That shit.
That's where I'm up to the good. That's where I'm up to the good.
Keep playing.
My niggas up to the good. I had to run up the check.
Keep
I'm
playing.
up to the good. That's where I'm up to the good. I'm never up to the good. Yeah. I don't sleep till I come up.
Birds all in the chat. Running their mouth, keep playing. I saw that shit the other day. I'm gonna put you bird motherfuckers back in the cave. Young Snoop, you fuck boy. Little bit of fuck boy. Yeah. OGK, fuck nigga. Bird nigga.
Don't fuck with number hustler. All we do is hustle.
Play you sucker.
I put that on my mother. I've been the beast since a kid, and I bet you built this shit on God. You
Ride, stretch out.
Chilling and shit. Yo, sitting back smoking the scene. I cannot sit still. That playboy it'll turn me into a fiend. Really? And she ain't gonna give me that Nuna. She love me cause I am some hood. Her friends be bugging and shit. That's where I'm up to the.
Yeah. These birds some haters. Birds some haters.
Pretty boy tape.
Been some motherfucking haters. I remember when I was on the fucking party line. Them niggas really don't see me wrong.
Every day I'm
Hated on me.
every day I'm
Lied on me.
Them
Pussy niggas can't eat at Shoney's. Shoney motherfuckers. This roof crest. Shoney's. This roof crest. Do you understand that, Shoney's? You Denny's motherfucker. Yeah. Bird motherfuckers, I'm disgusted with you, nigga. Trunk motherfucker. Dope head motherfucker. Really, really, really sick and tired of you motherfuckers, man. You know, it didn't have to be this way. But you wanted to be a bird so bad. You really, 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 really wanted to be a bird so bad. Yeah. Every day I'm flossing. Downward of flossing, nigga. Niggas ain't never leave. You can fathom this life, nigga. Nigga, my memory's your greatest dream, bitch. Ha! These niggas ain't loyal. Ain't no dedication. On the same station. Diamonds on my wrist. Diamonds on my hand, diamonds on my neck. You gon' die with free band. They think I'm trying to deal.
It's just the way it is.
I get that money, just the way I feel. Get that money, my nigga, just the way I feel. Get that money, my nigga, just the way I live. Like, subscribe, send it on the Cash App, money sign, Ronnie Boot 1.
Get that money, my nigga.
Bird motherfuckers.
Every day I'm flossing. Please don't.
Niggas ain't loyal. What a dedication. Where the real niggas at on Cinderoni Station? Yeah. Now you bitch niggas was in the pen. Putting them credit card scams, nigga. I'm in motherfucking mountains and plains lost. Motherfucker.
Versace, Rolex watching. Nigga drop top Mercedes and shit. Nigga called 2 years ahead of the year. Man. Nigga, so much money, nigga. I ain't talking about no woman. Man, hey, nigga, this sitting around it, nigga. Niggas stitching daily cause they don't get along. Niggas stitching daily cause they don't get along, nigga. These niggas bite my shit, then talk about me. How the fuck I'm supposed to feel? I say something, you change it up. Put a little cadence on it, nigga. Like, oh yeah, it's all me. Bitch, you know you stole that shit. Hey, nigga. Motherfucker better stop playing. Silly motherfucker. Sit around and keep the lights on. Sauce the Young Boss, what it do, man? Money like me to them. Trap or die. Yo. 2 Chainz. Dirty money like me to them. I trap or die. Yeah. You nigga, man. How the fuck, nigga? Man, homie, like, hey, man, 14, 15, meat coats and shit. Nigga, gambling, crap games, nigga, hustling, nigga, into it. Man, what work, man? Nigga, stop playing. Nigga, they see no money until you got a job. I appreciate him like TDJ. Man, what the fuck? First off, I'm Big McLaren too. Yeah. Moment of silence. Free my nigga Boosie. Boys flexing hoes hopping at my dude. Put the forges on it like I'm sliding when I move. Yeah. OG double fuck boys hanging through it. This for all my niggas. Stop this motherfucking capping, man. All my niggas out here, this ain't like no fucking movie. Game playing. All these stripes like a motherfucking cool. What's wrong with you, nigga? At the same damn time. Moving Marley, moving Zans in the same damn line. What's wrong with you? At the same damn time. Nigga better motherfucking wake up, man. All that motherfucking gang shit. All that motherfucking dumb shit, man. Get a life. Grow the fuck up. That nigga, goddamn. Nigga, you know that bird effect, man. You know the bird effect. You know. That shit contagious, man. It's the bird effect, man. Motherfucking the chirping in your ear. Motherfucking that thing, you know you a bird. Listening to a bird. Listening to a motherfucking bird. What's wrong with you? Motherfucker, man. Yeah. You niggas ain't got no life. Yeah. Yeah. Let's talk about it. Yeah. Salute to the motherfucking chat.
Where the south side at?
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Uptown, where we at?
Yeah.
Where that Walker Bill? Where the house of hill at? You smell it?
Never in your bird brain life ever think you motherfucking can even fuck with me, nigga. On any kind of level at all. Birds. Bird gang. Bird gang. Don't ever in your fucking life. Do you understand me, birds? Do you birds under fucking stand? Niggas ain't could never. Could never get down like this. Quality over quantity. Quality over quantity. Bird.
I love this song though. Love this song though. Hey, look.
Cinnaroni. Yeah. Bad bitches is the only thing that I like. You ain't got no life. Yeah. Spinning how I like. Bird call. Birds check in. When you a bird, you can cut the motherfucking camera off. You can hit that dope. You can hit that crack pipe, nigga. You can hit that primo real easy when you cut the cameras off, nigga. It's the bird in you. You niggas on them heavy drugs. Get up here and down. You disappoint your supporters and fans. Shame on you. Y'all down bad. You ain't got no life. Cups with the ice and we do it every night. Yeah. You niggas know better. You niggas know better. If you ain't mad about the donations, you're mad about the woman. If you ain't mad about the woman, you're mad about the donation. If you ain't mad about the woman or the donation, you clearly player Haitian. You've been player hating for too long. Cinnaroni's sick of your game. Yeah. You ain't got no life, nigga. Cups with the ice, and we do it every night. Yeah. You motherfuckers know better, man. Ain't no Cinnaroni get you nowhere. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even know. I think about it when she's not around. Beats by the pound. Shut the club down. Yeah. 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 For an hour. Yeah. Hey man, yeah, hey LA man, you already know he tried to come through, man, but you know what time it is over here, man. You know it don't go down like that. You know it don't go down like that, baby. Cups with the ice and we do it every night. What's up, Tamiko? Yeah. What's good with it? Outside of me roasting these bird brain fuck niggas, we talk. The topic of the night is the darkest secrets of the music industry. If you would like to share something, please join the panel. Until then, I'm roasting birds all night. OGK, you a biatch. Yeah. You already know. Yeah. What's up, Miko?
What up?
Yeah. Up here jamming, man, cooking these bird niggas. But I'm glad you came on. Let's get to business. Let's talk about it. The darkest secrets of the music industry.
Word. That's been like the theme this week. What is going on?
I did a report when I was at Santa Monica College years ago. And in the report, way before all the YouTube shit hit, all that, like this is like I got the grade and everything, like got my credits and everything. So this is documented shit. The topic I made it, the point I made of it, you're worth more dead to some companies than alive. And I had facts on it. I mainly went at this before I really got it. I only had a couple of musicians at the time. I mainly was talking about wrestlers, because I seen the pattern in how they was, all jacked up off the steroid. It was just a pattern of shit. So it had to be more corporate induced than just on a point of option of one person. I felt like it was something mandatory. And I was just seeing how these people were dying so young too. And I didn't report on it, but I mentioned Michael Jackson, and as I got to, really get to mix and mingling in the streets in Hollywood and LA and everything, and all over California and Vegas and shit, man. And I really started to, I really was in the mix. So I'm backstage with the celebs and all that, getting in because I'm connected. And I seen it with my own two eyes, you know what I'm saying? That hip hop police shit real. It got to the point where when I seen certain rappers around certain people, I would place a bet with my homies that they would be indicted soon.
Dude, damn.
Yeah. And I seen Casanova 2 times and NBA Youngboy in the same place right before they got indicted. And I told my man on the phone, I said, I seen who was around him and I know he that. So when I seen it, I told my man, I said, listen, if this ain't true, watch this. But if what I'm saying for real, they about to get hit, give them 6 months. If they didn't wait that long, one by one after they left the spot, after they left the jump they was at, Casanova got hit soon as he landed in New York. They grabbed his ass. Then NBA got swarmed and chased in the police in a car chase. Probably like 3 weeks, 2-3 weeks after I saw him in that same spot. So, like, this shit is ran by the mob. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot, like it's a lot of black faces. Don't get it twisted. You do have a few black owned labels and things of that nature in the industry, but
look, when you say mob, you gotta be more specific. That's what I learned because
I can't be more specific.
Wait. I learned there's several different factions and shit.
Well, yeah, okay. But
yeah, mob still, yeah.
Yeah. Nevertheless, right. But reason they would put it in several different factions because they all deal with each other in some type of way.
Oh well, yeah, to exploit us.
Yeah, to exploit us in what we do.
Right.
Because everything we do, they copy and sell to the man.
Yeah, we just, it's unfortunate a lot of us lead our lives, which we, through because of survival or, we need some type of income. So, because I know I've gotten into debates the last few days a lot, last 2 days. Because, everybody has a different opinion even about this Kanye thing, right? So what comes out is like, well, don't nobody force you to sign the contracts. You choose to sign the contracts. I mean, that's true. But, if they dangling all this stupid money in your face and you in an oppressive situation, they know more than likely you're going to sign on the dotted line. But the thing is,
they know you go sign every time because they know you in dire need of getting out of that situation you in. That's why you gotta watch who you fuck with. You dig?
That was weird.
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't be talking about all that.
Who knows?
Yeah, I'm not really saying nothing though. That's not already known.
No.
But
this is all either alleged or what you witnessed. That type of talk. This is all for educational purposes. Copyright,
1974. Whoopty whoop whoop.
Right. I thought 1976.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, no, all I was gonna say, I'm not gonna give no personal examples of nothing, but I was just gonna say in general, if you just look at the type of excuse me, I'm gonna have to get off soon, but if you look, excuse me, if you look at the type of caliber of art, so-called artists that they collected, they not getting them from the church and the pulpit. You know, they're getting them from the prison system or the street type nigga. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a matter of time before, you know, they get caught up in something else, or they was already caught up in something, and you know, having a record deal just helped them get out of something. You know, and then when they start messing up like this Tory Lanez fool, then they just got a good reason to just scoop your butt back up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's so many ways that they got to, you know, put you in a fucked up situation. But I mean, like, if they don't get you with cancer or you know, diabetes, some type of disease, they go get you with the, you know, judicial system, lock you up for whatever, give you 1,000, you know, 100 years, a bunch of time. If they can't get you with disease or jail time, you know, they gonna get you with, you know, low income or, you know, or like you know, suck blood out you. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's a big deal. You know what I'm saying? Like when you other people start to race off, you know, 100 yards ahead of you, and you got to catch up to them with a steel ball tied to your ankles. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, but again, that's true. Nobody forces nobody to do nothing, you know what I mean? But they nobody, you know, if you say no, there's always somebody that's willing to take your place.
Yeah.
But you got to be willing to, you know, say no. And most of us don't. We just take the deal, keep it moving.
Where you think that come from?
You said, where does that come from?
Yeah.
You know, economic, you know, poverty, shit, poverty. People be poor. You know, people be poor and they don't want to be poor. And then they make fame look like it's so much fun. No, fame looks like fun. I mean, that's always been a desire of mine too, to be famous, rich and famous. They make that the dream. You know, they don't know what goes with that or how much goes into that till you in it. And then you see it's not easy. It's a lot of work. It's hard work. It ain't easy, you know, being famous. Sometimes it's a lot of hard work, you know.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta think about it like all the people that, you know, killed them, all the suicides and everything. Like, people be wanting it, but once they get it, like, they regret it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? So
Right,
I just,
because fame ain't even, you know, fame seem like something you want because you see famous people and it seems like they live a glamorous life. But yeah, it's tiresome. I've had the opportunity to know people before they was famous, when they get famous, and after the fame, like basically. And it's ugly. You know, it fucks with your head. You know, you get paranoid. You know, can you imagine people always looking like somebody watching you and looking at you? Or, you know what I'm saying? That shit gets annoying.
yeah,
Or
something.
demand autographs. Or, I don't know, man. It just depends. It's not always cool. I remember Dave Chappelle. He was talking about he was in like Disney World or somewhere with his kids. And people kept popping out talking about um I forget what the catchphrase was back then. Rick James, bitch. You know,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
he ain't got tired of that shit. You know,
So what do you do about it?
he just kind of chuckled and kept it pushing. But you know, he's like, I'm with my kids right now. Can you like chill out on that? That's what he said. He was like, "Can y'all just chill?" You know, and some people act like they own you when you're famous. You know, like, how dare you say no to me? You wouldn't be famous without me. You know what I mean? So sometimes it ain't cool to just be famous, especially when it's usually when you have children or family. It's usually when you with them, you don't want to be bothered. If you by yourself and you trying to floss and you at a party or something, that's different. But when you're in your private time, you don't want to be famous. You want to be able to hang that shit up and take it off. You can't always do that, and people know where you live. You know what I'm saying? People, it's very invasive. It's usually when you start having a family, you know,
Is that where that's when the pressure come in at?
because you don't want them to have to deal with your shit.
Right.
You know, let me give you an example. One time, and I mentioned on one of my little podcasts, a little thing, when I was in college, and Coolio and his wife used to let me borrow the car to go to school. But when I would like come back, this happened one time. This freaked me out. This was like made me question, do I want to be famous? I was pulling up in front of his house and there was this white dude. Literally, he came out like the bushes and shit. And he started like I was about to take one foot out the car, but I saw this man jump out and he started taking pictures of Coolio's house, like in front of his fucking house. Now, nowadays, I would have just called him, on my cell phone and been like, hey, this nigga just like in front of you. But we didn't have that in 94 or 95,
Mm-hmm.
So I was like just sitting in the car watching this fool. And he was just like taking heck of pictures in his car, of his house. And I don't know if I eventually said something. I don't remember if I was like, hey, what you doing? Nowadays, I would have been like that. I would have been like, what the fuck you doing? Get the fuck away. But back then, I think I was more scared or whatever. I just kind of observed that shit. And then dude hopped in his car and bounced or whatever. I don't know. That shit freaked me out. I didn't know if it was a fan. I didn't know if it was a Fed. I didn't know if it was a paparazzi. I didn't know. But I wouldn't want that.
Yeah, I definitely think you got to be built for it.
Yeah, you don't be born built for it. You just kind of, it ain't weak. Like Dave Chappelle said, it ain't weak people in the game. You know what I'm saying? You can't be weak doing that shit. It's not easy. Dancing, singing, whatever it is, acting, writing. You got to do it a lot. You practice because you're on a professional level. You ain't bullshit. If you become huge, you have a standard you're supposed to be on. Although this new chick that just came out, that girl, you thought it was feeling you? That song, Munch.
Yeah, Munch.
I've seen that girl, like at this point twice, doing live shows, and she don't know half the song. Like she'll come out, start saying her over the lyrics, mind you. Like the lyrics will be up on there.
Salute, no jump shot.
Peace. And she'll be like, starting the song, you thought it was feeling you? And then she'll say the first part, and then she'll just hold the mic down.
Well, she only got one move. She shake her little ass, and then she.
Oh yeah, she did that too. Like she'll stop rapping.
Yeah, bend over and shake her ass, and then walk away. Yeah,
that's what she's been doing. But then the voiceover of the song is still playing though. Like you hear her voice.
Who we talking about? No disrespect, Queen.
Oh, no worries. I don't know the girl name, but she got the little one hit. You thought it was feeling you? Munch.
Her name Ice Spice. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. And I ain't even trying to like diss her. Get your paper, I guess. But I am overall just tired of the extra.
I'm gonna say this about the industry. People are going around, clowning Kanye and stuff. But a lot of stuff that he speak, which is real, and that's one thing. Whenever you speak the real, you're gonna be you're gonna be persecuted for speaking the real because it's not what everybody wants to be heard. Now, what I think as far as all these other artists, let me not jump over this. It's wrong for what he said about George Floyd. That burns my soul when I hear him say that wasn't the cause of that man's death. I mean, that was wrong. Now, usually I suggest and support Kanye in the things that he's done and the things not so much as what he says, but what he has done as a black man to elevate as high as he did. And what he showed the industry was, you could do this, and you don't really need them to make it to the top. He did that. He
Well,
became a
if
he
I could,
became. Wait a minute.
um,
He became an $11 billion man versus where everybody else was scared. So, like he say, he's gonna be the sheep. You know, um, well, he's going to be the sacrifice, as he says, the sheep. He's willing to take the chance. But I'm not going to say sacrifice because that's a harsh word. But what I'm saying is he's willing for his cause to lose everything and stand up. Is that not the same thing that Dr. Martin Luther King did? Absolutely. But for the industry to mock him and stuff of that nature, what he has proven is he's the strongest black man ever. I mean, I disagree when he says he's one of the smartest top 5 writers, which he is very smart, but in a sense, because he can hold a conversation with everyone. And can't every artist do that? I listen to different artists and stuff from traveling the world. Yes, their dialogue and vocabulary would change, but this brother can hold a conversation with anybody on planet Earth. So I take my hat off to him to elevate as high as he did. Be like people think he's crazy and all that. No, crazy means being misunderstood. So the brother's a genius, and he did that. Now
I
go ahead.
wanted to jump in because I was actually finishing my sentence when you popped in.
Oh, I apologize.
But I wanted to just say thank you because you really did say a lot of the same stuff I was going to say. But basically, look, at this part, it wasn't everybody talking smack. I would say it was like 70-30. 70 was right, rooting for him, 30 was not. It wasn't even 50-50. Because I'm telling you, I was getting in debates with people all gosh darn day yesterday. But and as for him, I'm glad that you recognize that in the brother. You know what I'm saying? Because it's important for us to recognize when we stand up. And a lot of us don't recognize that. They just really stay stuck on the thing he said about George Floyd. But let me tell you something. Let me ask you, did you see what he said? Did you witness for yourself what he said?
Absolutely.
Okay. Now I saw it too. Okay, on Drink Champs.
No, not Drink Champ. You got to go to this interview he did with the British boy.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Oh, wait till you see that one.
But brother, can you post? No, you can't even play it.
No, no, you can't put that on there.
I tried to
All you
put
gotta do
some
is
on. I
no.
tried to
All
put.
you gotta do is go to YouTube and type in Kanye. You'll see him talking to the white boy, which is from England, and that's the
Oh,
most.
Piers Morgan.
That's the deepest
I
interview.
saw that one. That was
That's
very
what I'm
good. Did you like that one?
Well, I had misconceptions of it, like when he talked about George Floyd and stuff of that nature. But when he said the things about the Jew, he's right. We were the first Jews, but we were Jews in slavery. So that's the difference, and that's what people didn't understand. And that's what he was relating.
People who read the Bible should really already understand what he's saying. But the second
But
part
but
to
but
that,
that's what he was saying. But he went deep. But as I say, he knew what he was doing when he called out the president himself.
what
When he
about
said,
the T-shirt, the white, the you know what matter stuff?
"I think that there is just a publicity stunt."
Okay, well, the fact that he jabs a lot of people with his mouth to me says he doesn't know how to communicate with people. People just tend to tolerate him because he's made them a lot of money. And the
That's
fact
it.
wait, I want to say also please that he's quite rude and obnoxious. I mean,
He is. He is.
he
He
can
is.
he I mean, no diss, because I mean, I'm probably rude and obnoxious to some people sometimes too. So I'm not putting that against them. But
But
what
I'm
I
but
what I'm
I'm
saying,
but I'm gonna say this too. Who knows how a person would act with that type of with that.
nah, he was like that before, bro. Like he's always been annoying to me ever since
I
he
mean, I
first
mean,
came
I
out.
mean, no, I mean with this type of platform that he has
Well,
now.
that's why he got the platform cut from him because he don't really know how to talk and he's rude as shit and he talks in puzzles. He could have said all that he said without disrespecting people. But you know that part about the part with the contracts, that was 1,000% correct. But it's kind of like to me, it's always
But
seeming like
but 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 if you
that's not
oh, okay,
new though. That's not
but
new
but if
information.
but if you really look at it, the brother talked just like Tupac did.
I disagree.
Hell no.
Tupac was way more articulate than this fool.
Oh yeah, Tupac was articulate, but he would call you out
I
and
mean, I wasn't mad at that. That's masculine. This dude is masculine, and I'm not disrespecting him overall. I'm just saying that his ability to communicate with different cultures and people and stuff is very limited. And he's just like
but
said stupid ass shit,
he
misspelled
did
things.
he did do that, but
I'm not settling for this man being a representation for all of us
no no no
when
no
he
no no no
can't
no.
like
I didn't say
fully
that. I didn't say that.
communicate
No,
properly. You
I
know
didn't
what I
say
mean?
that. I didn't say that. He's beyond that. I mean,
But I do love
if
and respect the
if if
brother
if,
though.
if I was a trillionaire, I would definitely invest in him. I think every brother, and that's what he's saying. You could do it on your own. If Michael Jordan and all these Oprah and Tyler Perry and all them got together and just really build,
They
it could
wouldn't
be done.
allow it. That's all. And that's
It could
what's
be
really
done though. That's what
but
he's
it's
saying.
been done and then it got sabotaged. They sabotage our shit every time.
Are you talking about Black Wall Street?
I'm not even just talking about that. I'm talking about even in the 60s. What's that brother's name that sang I couldn't wait till the midnight hour? What's his name?
Oh yeah.
Oh, when my love turning.
Tyrone Tyrone Davis, wasn't it?
That brother
No,
and a
that wasn't
bunch.
damn Tyrone Day. That was
Wilson Pickett.
Yes,
Wilson
sir.
Pickett. Yeah,
Yes,
Wilson
sir.
Pickett.
So
Yeah.
Wilson Pickett and a few other beautiful black men artists, Otis Redding, Sam Cooke, some other brothers. They was all getting together, and they had James Brown. They all was planning to build and buy properties in the South. I forget where. And for some reason, some whoever power structure folk told them they could not do it.
But
Then that's when Otis Redding ended up dead, and then they all after that kind
but
of just
but
didn't
but
follow through with it.
but you have to look at what Kanye did. The man made $11 billion on his own.
He did, but this is what he's complaining about. See, he made the companies $11 billion. He didn't
Yes.
get $11 billion in his pocket, and that's why he blew up the spot the way he did. Because once he really truly realized that, like most artists already understand and get that, like, oh fuck, I'm getting 300,000. I done made 7.5 million for the company, which is how they play us. That's what he's complaining about. He did probably make so and so Balenciaga or whatever nonsense 11 billion, but he only got 400 million. You know what I'm saying, or something. You know what I mean? And he's just like, that ain't cool and that ain't right. That's been the standard since the beginning of this shit in the early 1900s with these certain folks that he keeps saying as these certain folks, and they don't want to be pointed out because they feel like, how dare you make it like it's just us doing this kind of thing? But it's like, have y'all ever looked at each? Do you see who? But they have nepotism. You know what I mean? So it would become like that.
But don't you
Nepotism
think
is a major part of Hollywood.
but don't you think every black billionaire should jump on board and defend the brother?
I think we should definitely. That's a tricky question to me because at this point that brother has enough money that he should be all up in some Chicago. Excuse me, really trying to help the brothers and sisters out there first. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
He ain't
well,
really
well, well,
financed a
well,
lot.
Air Jordan didn't do nothing for Chi Town
He
either.
was whack too. He's whack for that.
Oh, he was definitely all right.
So all of
Now,
them are
now,
fucking whack.
do you know where Kanye is from originally?
I'm figuring Chicago.
Atlanta.
Don't matter. Same point. Atlanta. Do that there. Do something. You know what I'm saying? I can't say he ain't putting finances to stuff, but the people I talk to in Chicago say,
They would have killed Kanye West down here with that type of shit.
He's
"Oh,
from
he was just."
Atlanta, champ.
Yeah, but if he was to try that shit in Atlanta or Georgia, he would have been fucked over.
I'm just saying. Yeah, I hate to sound like we can't do anything, but it's all in the way
In
you.
certain places, you can't.
Yeah, that part.
I wish every black billionaire get behind the brother and bring him back.
Yeah,
They
but
out
they
there.
won't. And they, you noticed, ain't not
But
no
why not?
artist
But why not
spoke out.
every black person though instead of black bit? I mean, you know what I'm saying? You gotta look at it like that. Like, you know, when you really wanna, you know.
Muhammad Ali was the people's champ because he still was around the people. I ain't seen Kanye around the people. I've seen Kanye around other fucking rich black men, like you said. He be around. I ain't even seen him lately around even them, but it'd be like the Dave Chappelle's and them. You know what I'm saying? He don't be out like with the regular brothers. Like as far as I know, I don't really know. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not dissing the brother. I just please don't misunderstand. I literally got into debates with everybody yesterday defending him to a degree, but
Hey,
I
listen,
am critical. I'm being critical because
Kanye got
again,
good
the
points.
way he's behaving, they put it on all of us and shit. And you know, I don't appreciate that. Just like he's stereotyping, they stereotype us. So, you know, I'm like right now I got a podcast where I'm talking about the prostitution rap, right? And I have Nicki Minaj as the main picture on my thing. So I've had a couple of barbs coming for me. But my point is, how can you even try to come against me when I'm just talking about having some self-respect and like this shit is played out now. Like, how long we gonna? I guess we could just keep having that, you know, because Madonna's still doing it at 62.
Well, the thing is with these female rappers, I mean, that's what they rap about, sucking a dick or how good they pussy.
Okay, well, you know, but then when they children
that's what's selling
when
now.
they children is acting this shit out in the classroom, which is what I see, then they want to be all acting shocked and amazed, like, oh my God, my child. It's like, bitch, you be bumping that shit in the car with them. What you think?
Oh yeah, that's real.
And that's what I see. You know, when I'm getting my hair done, my beautician, I don't want to tell her business. I like her. But I'm just saying a lot of adults.
What city you in, Queen?
I'm in Las Vegas.
Oh, I probably know your beautician. Go ahead.
But I've seen this same in LA. I'm from Chicago. I lived in Louisiana and Georgia. And it's the same. You know, people just oblivious to how this music really affects children. You know, in other countries, they have laws that they don't even let them have children-based commercials to sell children products. It's that serious, you know. In Russia, they just passed or Putin was pissed because they played. This sounds like a tongue twister. Putin was pissed because they played Peppa Pig with the same-sex family in it. You know, he didn't want that in his country. You know, and there's other countries that think like that. It's just that in our country, so-called, we tend to let so-called First Amendment let me everything go, you know, but children need to be protected in that way. You know what I mean? People don't even think children need to be protected in that way because they got their own agendas for children.
Yeah.
Like, why wouldn't you want children not to have to be exposed to certain things until a certain age? You know?
Well, I don't think a child should be subjected to everything.
But that's what's popping. Because I've heard the artists be like, well, you parents shouldn't be letting y'all kids watch or listen to shit. And I agree with that. But kids now on TikTok find everything. So
Yeah,
I feel like it's the record label's responsibility.
No.
And
It's definitely the parents.
It's all of it, man. We all
Because
hold each other, all of
you
us
got to know
accountable.
what your kid is doing if your kid is underage. You got to know that. You got to know where your kid at. You got to know what happened. So it's definitely the parents. And the problem is, you know, spare the rod, spoil the child. That's the biggest problem. You can't beat motherfuckers no more. I mean, we was all raised that way. Getting our ass whooped.
For
So
real.
that makes a difference.
It does, man. And they try to make that like that's abuse. And I said, listen, once you do, I did the research. 80% of the teachers across the country was white females. So they're gonna be implementing whatever fucking psychology they want on your child from 8 to 6 or whatever fuck. They're gonna tell them whatever they want them to know in the way they want it to be known. People don't think about that like that, right? But
Mhm.
that's what's up. And with that comes other people's fucking notions and other people's beliefs and philosophies, not yours. So they with these other people from 7 to 8 hours a day. Then you come bring them home. You don't really interact with your motherfucking kids. You be tired of shit. So you love it when they go watch TV or get on their phone. And if you make dinner, because a lot of these mamas ain't even cooking like that, they picking up something from somewhere. They sitting and eating some shit. They probably spend about a good 10 to 20 solid minutes with their kid all day. Telling you, maybe in the car, but then that's when they bumping this garbage ass bullshit. So that's the cycle. And that's some underdevelopment. And what I see is a gang of aggressive, mean ass little girls in my classrooms, and boys way more polite and respectful than the girls. I'm telling you, that's what I'm dealing with. These girls be bullies a lot, even to the
What
boys.
grade level? What grade level?
Well, I mostly work middle school.
Okay.
So it's a certain generation,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Age group.
My cousin works out there at the schools, and you ever heard of Robert Strada?
No, sir.
I gotta find out what school he's
But I'm
at.
not from here, so I don't know a lot about
Yeah, he ran for Congress out there in Vegas.
Okay.
You ain't never seen one of his signs, Robert
I'm
Strada?
pretty sure I have. They have them all over the place right now. It's election time. Voting is like next
No,
week.
no, no. It's been a few years. He's not
Oh
running
yeah, I
now,
don't know. I wouldn't know. I
but
stay out
but
of that
but,
shit.
but he got a program called Hip Hop Meets Politics. And that's what it is. He's bringing hip hops and politics together, and he's letting youngsters know that you could go either way, but be intelligent about it. It's a nice program. They got him teaching it.
Okay.
I'm shocked you haven't heard of him. I got to
No.
find out what school he's at.
Yeah, that'd be cool to know.
Yeah, because they created a whole curriculum for him.
That's dope. That's dope. We just trying to not put both feet in for Kanye. I know we all genetically just love him, but we skeptical because we've seen him say stupid stuff. And we don't want to be like, he's our delegate. You know what I mean?
But
And
then,
he
but then in the same sense,
just because he got money.
we have freedom of speech too, though.
Clear. I've been speaking on that part too. It ain't really about him per se. It's about what he represents in a way. He's a symbol of something more
Uh,
so than the being. Yeah.
I truly speak. I truly um, think that he's anointed
I agree
because
with that.
he has a church, and but he is a radical, no doubt about it.
He talks in puzzles. I think he would make more sense if people really understood what he's saying. Because you mentioned him talking about George Floyd, and I was gonna say that from what I heard him say, he got that skeptical information about the brother from the Candace Owens documentary. Have you seen that?
No, I heard about it.
So if people watch that, they would have more understanding about where he was coming from, what he said. So he spoke out of context. And when you talk out of context, it's hard to understand what the fuck he's talking about. But he was not saying that's what killed him per se. I thought he was saying more like the brother did have that shit in his body. That's been fact. You know what I mean? They found that in his body. But he didn't make it like the nigga was like a dope head. He was like, maybe they drugged him or whatever. And then, whatever. But again, I don't know if he should be just speaking on every damn thing. You know what I mean? Timing is everything too. Hello?
I'm listening.
I don't know. I'm not agreeing with that, but I'm just saying expand. Like we can expand on that.
But I still say what I say. I mean, there's enough money out there. Like he say, niggas want to rap about killing each other and how many gold
Ooh,
chains they got
yes.
and how many cars they got. He said that's bullshit. And when he came out as an educated rapper like a KRS-One or Pac or something like that. He's
hmm
all on the negative. He ain't talking about how many niggas he shot and bullshit.
He talked
So I
about
agree with him.
clothes too, and he talked about getting with a white girl and all that too.
Oh yeah, he talked about that, but I mean, but that wasn't no self-destruction though.
True. And that was only one song. I mean, he had a lot of different kinds of songs.
But
But
that song when he came out with Gold Digger, that was a real damn song.
yeah, I respect him overall. And, that's making some of us really realize that we really are on the plantation, straight up. And when one thinks they can speak against, old massa,
Look how they did Trump. If that don't tell you something wrong with niggas,
what do you mean?
they sit up there, said all that bullshit about him, and then turn right back and vote a real racist in, all because of fake news and lies.
Yeah, that nigga straight said, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black.
You
That
ain't
was
black.
so
And then as
disrespectful.
soon as he got in, he disrespected the black caucus who had voted him in. He talk about, I don't care what you thought. Yeah, I mean, he
Who said
disrespected them
that?
with
Who said
Joe
that?
Biden.
Biden like a dog.
Yeah, he didn't keep none of his words.
Like a dog. Put
Yeah.
Kamala Harris in behind him and got the fuck on about his business.
Yeah, that was odd. And that's why some people were saying that the voting was rigged and all kinds of stuff. They were saying all kinds of stuff. Now they really work hard to keep us from voting every time. Start pulling out these new rules and laws, and you can't vote if you this, you can't vote if you that. And then a lot of us ain't even trying to vote any damn way.
That part.
It's like you gonna try to keep us from voting, and we don't even give a fuck. We don't even give a fuck about voting. So they need to go and stop it. Like most of us, let me just, hey white folk, we don't really give a fuck about voting. Not really. But some of us really hardcore do. I have family members that are really about that vote life. They be like, vote. Shame on you if you
Yeah.
don't vote.
That shit was so fucked up. They had kids crying to get Trump out. Like they had kids so caught up. Like it was the dumbest niggerish shit I ever seen in my life. I'm like, and these motherfuckers be like trying to be white so bad. Like it's the craziest thing. Like they want to look white, but they still stupid niggas.
That is hilarious.
Like, it's like, man, like when does it end? Like
I don't know, but
and when I look back and judge and I look at everybody who hated on Trump, I'm like, y'all some of the most scumbag, sleaziest fuck niggas
they
on the fucking planet, like weaseling motherfuckers.
only went by what was presented. They don't know about Trump being in all these music videos with rappers back in the day, you know what I'm saying, or being down with black people and stuff, but they don't want to remember
But
that.
think about what I'm telling you though. Look back at the quality of Trump haters.
That's because they go by what what's even actually come out his own mouth though.
But
They were
listen,
like, but he's racist. I said they're all racist, son.
I
They don't.
listened to the man thoroughly. I tried to find I tried to find whatever they was talking about. Granted, he might have could have said things differently, but he never said anything wrong as far as a lie.
I
Everything he
know. I'm
everything he
clear.
said flat out true.
Yeah, it was. But see, the danger with that kind of was, some of these white folk really took it too damn far.
Yeah, I can't say like I said. I can't say a lot of his white voters weren't racist.
They got hype though. Like, the white
Uh,
boys starting to really start like hanging, lynching, shooting black folks and Asians and Arabs and even Jews. Like they was just fucking with everybody. And that was the danger. And Biden sucks too. But I mean, it's just all bad, bro. But to me, I feel like people could relate to Trump more because he was more regular, real, like you say.
When I look at Trump, I look at you or me up there on that stage. That's what that was.
At least he met with black people. I ain't seen Biden meet with no black people.
He can't. That motherfucker's a piece of shit. He's the real racist. Joe Biden said, I'm talking about this is documented, heard it, everything. That when they did the integration, that man said my children would not be going to a zoo.
I seen his videos from the 70s. Yeah, well, he's talking all that segregation shit. This nigga taking meds to keep his brain straight. You know what I mean? He
Joe
needs
Biden,
to go retire, like, for real.
Joe Biden, a racist piece of shit, and Kamala Harris will kill whoever to give a shit out.
She a dumb. I mean, not dumb. She's not dumb. Yeah, have you seen any of my little shits I've done?
Evil racist bitch though. She's a racist.
She don't even claim black, so
she ain't.
She is black. Her daddy Jamaican.
I mean, she's black. No. She's Aryan. You don't get it. It's a
difference. Got you.
She's an Aryan. Like her people had slaves. Shit like that. When you are Aryan, that's the off breed of what that's what Hitler was forming with when he turned them people Aryan. Originally, Aryan was a good thing. You know what I'm saying, with the swastika and all that stuff. Like
yeah, I like that.
Love and positive life and everything. And Hitler turned it into what he turned it to, but he turned it into that off of the bloodline of her people like that. She's Aryan. She got a lot of white old slave master genes in her bloodline.
Well, did you see any of my Koala Harrises?
Yeah, you had one that was funny as shit.
Was that the Thanksgiving one?
Yeah, I think that's what it was too. You was dressed up or something.
I had on a red dress.
Yeah.
And at the end I go, and if you don't vote for me, you ain't black.
Yeah, I think you was acting drunk on there or something.
Yeah, I do all of the ones I do drunk.
Yeah, that John
of her. That's like a running theme.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was funny as a motherfucker.
One of my friends was like, "Stop doing those because her character is obnoxious." I said, "That's the point."
Yeah.
Then I had another homie told me I should delete them, like take them off.
No.
If I'm trying to do this music, or I was like, nigga, no, them shits is funny as fuck. And if people don't understand it, there are some people that will understand it.
Mm-hmm. That part.
And he's like, but you don't want to offend. I was like, it's comedy, dude. Like, why have we've become chickens and shit?
That's what it is. These motherfuckers ain't got no fucking
heart.
They ain't got no integrity, heart. No. It's all faking. All faking.
Word.
When you look at how the system just, throw away niggas, treat niggas, you know what I'm saying? Just do whatever they want. there's no way you can honestly believe these people got your interest at heart, your best interest at heart.
I mean, it's business at the end of the day, and we forget that that's what it is because, a lot of these entertainers, they're paid to be, they're the corporate mascot. You know what I mean? They're paid to be the representation for the label. So if you, whatever, if you go out there, you can't just go out there any old kind of way saying any old kind of thing. You got to be careful when you sign with them.
All the time.
But even that goes in all fields. If you join the military, you can't just be going telling what the fuck the military do. It's in all people area, all areas of people activity. Neely Fuller wrote a whole workbook about the code. How it's in all areas. It's in the labor, it's in the law, it's in the education, it's in the military, it's in the judicial system, it's in the war, it's everywhere. It's in all shit. Entertainment especially. And what's ironic is YouTube is, I think it's owned by that dude, Lear Cohen, right? That he owns or worked with Def Jam.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. Once people start owning shit, monopolizing, that's when that freedom of speech should be what it is, or what it
Just said
ain't.
right. What you just said right there, monopolizing.
Because if Bill Gates owns Google, and then YouTube and Google work together, that's the Gates and Lear Cohen working together. Then there's Spotify is owned by such and such. All these different places are owned by different people. And there's only a good couple handfuls of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then you fuck up. Like they just dropped all of Kanye's music off Spotify and off of all them things. So that could be freeing as hell if we're paying attention because the number one complaint from music artists right now is that they're getting 1/3 of a penny a spin. So if people go back to CDs, which I've heard a lot of people talking about, that would be.
Yeah, I mean that would be great, but I doubt that happens though.
You're probably right about that.
Yeah, I doubt that happens because it's too accessible. It's too accessible to get.
So then what becomes of the artist if they're not able to, like if you say the wrong thing, they take your shit off Spotify and Pandora and all the little online shits. Then what happens to your career? Well, guess we're about to see her.
Yeah.
They took his documentary off. Like if they don't just have him on no electronics, what happens to his career? Boom, 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 boom. Right.
Yeah.
But then, like the brother said, he is divine. He's in a righteous experience. So we don't know what's gonna happen because he might be one of the most highest children, and then we're gonna really see how this go.
Yeah. I peeped it and I've been watching it for years and it's like if you ain't got no real ownership, man, you ain't doing nothing.
Now that was another complaint I remember hearing him say. He said they took all his designs and didn't give him. It's like the standard contract is what I'm hearing. But I guess he didn't understand that standard contract. No, he does understand that standard contract is not necessarily in our eyes would be fair.
Yeah.
It don't make sense.
Yeah. It's it's a lot you gotta look at, they got death clauses in these contracts, you know what I'm saying?
They got a lot of these life insurance commercials popping off, which I thought was interesting. Historically, life insurance policies wasn't really good for us, I thought. But then I also heard that's a good way to get investments or something. I heard something you could take money off your life insurance policy or something. I don't know. I think my homegirl was trying to explain it to me. But just historically, I always thought it was not necessarily a good thing.
Real talk. Like I look at a lot of, when you look at a lot of rappers from your time, right? You know what I'm saying, from back in the 90s, you know what I'm saying? Like, like the people I grew up on.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and you look at where they at right now,
Mm-hmm.
it's just like, wow, like, man,
Well, you'd be surprised to know they probably still signing them contracts from back in the 90s. That shit is like, I think I saw Dave Chappelle said it on the stand up. He said, I can't even say the word, perpetuity or something.
perpetuity.
See what I'm saying? Perpetuity.
Perpetuity.
I mean, like forever and shit, right?
Yeah. Well, fucking, you know what I'm saying? Lifetime contract, perpetuity.
But you don't be knowing it's lifetime. Because they don't tell you that like that. And your lawyer may or may not tell you like that. And you're just locked in. That's why Michael Jackson could never get out his contract shit. He was like, hey, I'm done with this shit. And they was like, no. You still owe us a Christmas album. And he'd be like, hey, just take shit off my other albums, put them together. And they was like, no. You owe us a real original Christmas album. I read that in the Michael Jackson book, a couple of them. I'm at Michael Jackson head, so I had like three of his different biographies. And he just was like refusing to do that shit. But it's like, you take all that money, bro.
Mm-hmm.
If you receive the funds, you have got to follow through. But then he was mad because, there was just a lot going on.
Yeah, like, you gotta think about this. How come it's so many, like, like bad contracts and all that shit? Just like that TLC shit. Like, who does this? What's up, Brandon Craig? Salute.
It's like the standard, bro.
That like button, like and subscribe, send around and Cash App, money sign, Ronnie Boo One.
How do you get that at the bottom of your screen? I want to do that on mine.
Go to the banners, and then, you know what I'm saying?
It's SteamPlay. I mean, that was it called.
StreamYard.
Yeah. SteamPlay, the name of my label. I'm tripping.
Yeah,
StreamYard.
Yeah, StreamYard.
I'm on StreamYard, but I don't got all this. Do you got the fancy schmancy one?
Yeah, I got the 50 a month, John.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's an investment.
Yeah, I'm committed. You know what I'm saying?
I'm dedicated, but damn, my money.
I mean, the whole thing is like, you got already like a fan base, and then you got, you know what I'm saying?
Do I? Me?
Yeah, I mean, you got your guy. Your guy know a lot of people and stuff like that. So I'm pretty sure people gravitate to your page just off of him.
Wow, I hadn't really considered that because he's not on these things like that, at all, really.
Yeah, he's probably not on,
but he got a very strong following. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Around the world.
Yeah, so they definitely, they watching. And
I'm on his album, so it might. I don't know. I hadn't really thought about that.
Yeah, they people on it.
It really happened after Coolio passed. To be honest with you.
You think so?
I got like 3 times as many followers now.
Well, once you go viral, it's on.
Yeah, I did that interview for like a week.
Yeah, once you go viral, it's on. But it ain't even funny.
And now this new podcast I did talking about prostitution rap is pissing some people off, and a lot of people are very happy and proud of it. So it's weird.
Yeah, let me tell you something. Anytime you try that Candace Owens shit, you're gonna get took down. You know what I'm saying? As far as
what's Candace Owens shit?
as far as by your people, anytime you start trying to stop these women from being liberated and emancipated.
Oh,
Anytime you stop their emancipation, like these hoes getting energy, they getting energy off of that shaking their ass and shit. Like, money coming and likes coming and subscriptions is coming and bills getting paid off shaking your ass. Like you talking against it. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
good
like
point.
that's like telling somebody fat not to eat. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh,
by thinking about
yeah.
if you can't see right now in this time right now, for at least for the past 10 years, really, this is the era of the hoe and the robber. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? You gotta pay attention to, you know what I'm saying, the salute one strike. You gotta pay attention to like what's really going on around you. The people that's really popping right now are the young robbers and the old
What
gang
you calling it? Wobbler?
robbers,
Oh, criminals.
Oh,
criminals.
absolutely.
Yeah, they the ones getting glorified right now. Old gangbangers and robbers and shit. They the one killers and shit like that. Like, young killers and robbers and stuff. Like they the ones getting glorified and hoes. Hoes and robbers are like what's popping right now. That's why you
Yeah, I
got so
seen a few little youngsters around this little taco place I be going to. I ain't never seen them before, but I was like, oh, they looking like, and I don't want to even feel like that because I don't want to be stereotyping my children, the youth. But honestly, I was kind of like, oh shit, glad I don't look like I got money. Fuck, it was weird.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
So with that part, I do agree with him with Kanye. He's talking about these prostitution, rap, dope dealing, dope using, killing.
But he's saying that. Why you didn't come in saying that when you know what I'm saying? You only saying that now that you got these mixed babies?
Hmm.
Man,
I'm
this
a
man,
kid.
his whole thing is really right now. And like I said, I hear you. I hear both. I listen. Kanye West, he just he did some fucked up shit with that White Lives Matter. But I understand he had to get people awake to point out real issues. But end of the day, Kanye, you know, run for president if you want to change something. Other than that, man, you sound like a hypocrite every day you wake up because no matter what you do, it seems like you just doing whatever you can to please this white bitch and her family. And that's all I see.
That's what my cousin said.
Man,
Basically,
How do you figure that he's trying to please her?
he
white
really
lie.
wants her back. He
Yeah,
still wants her back.
yeah. He wants his kids to have a wife and dad, a wife and husband upbringing, which is nothing wrong with that. But at the end of the day, if it ain't for real, what the fuck you doing?
Yeah, my cousin said he married the queen of the whores, and then he want to act surprised when she go run off.
Kanye West is the biggest sucker. He the biggest lollipop on TV right now.
I would agree with that.
Real shit. That motherfucker. I listen. It's always good to preach a positive message, but nigga, who in the fuck want to listen to you after you just gave credit or life to the most racist and evilest people on the fucking planet?
They caught him at a vulnerable time, right? Right after his mother passed. That's when he kind of absorbed into their family.
Well, I mean, the whole thing is
But
that
Kim is getting brothers out of jail though.
Yeah, Kim has helped with that. Yep. And she was meeting with Donald Trump's daughter a couple days ago. They had dinner together for 3 hours. What the hell was they talking about? You know what I mean?
well, the whole thing about it is
So
that
I think that was a play within itself. She did what she did to get in the position that she's in.
I would agree with that.
Think about it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You gotta play a role to get into position. And she did that.
Yeah, and then she wrote a note talking about she don't agree with what Kanye was saying and she stands with the Jewish community. Woo, woo, woo. But what else she gonna say? You know, they pay her bills.
Mhm.
Of course, she's not going to agree. She would be a fool to agree with that.
Yeah.
Shit.
Some people got mad at me on a small level because I had deleted even my whole. I had just been going back and forth with these people, so I like delete one of my elder friends. She's been my friend. She was my teacher when I was in high school, and she's still my dear friend. And she had texted me, and she just was like, "Listen, I know wooty woo, but you know, your business and shit. You know, people be looking on your page. Do you really want to do that right now? You got to feed your kids and shit."
She, she's 100% right on that, though.
I know. And then my other homegirl, she wrote on me like, if this was anybody else, like if this was not Kanye, would you be riding for this fool like that? And I was like, no, I wouldn't actually. So yeah, I
It
deleted my
don't
shit.
matter, though. It don't
Wait,
matter.
I deleted my shit, and then I was like, I even put my apologies if I unknowingly offended anyone. And then I had a couple homegirls on my page go, like, shame on me for that. And you should go ride for it. But I'm like, yeah, I don't want to offend people. I just was trying to, express my point of view, whatever. But it
Man,
ain't that serious. I'll
man,
put it in the music, is what I said.
the bottom line is your point is valid, you know. So ain't nobody tell you what you can write and what you can't.
Well, I just deleted it because my elder friend was. I felt she was more right, so I just was like, "You're right about that." So I deleted those. I don't need no drama.
Oh yeah, it's a drama conversation. It's not about that. I mean, you're gonna get that.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about how you communicate, though. Like I say always, it ain't what you say; it's how you say it.
Yeah.
But there was gonna be no way to say. Well, no, no. There's always a way to say something in a better way, in a more diplomatic way. But then again, if you want the shock value, you said the way you need to say it to get that.
Well, the brother knew what he was saying, and he knew why he was saying, and he's standing by something that he said.
I mean, he really. I watched the Drink Champs one, and on that one, he just to me he was probably what's the word? He was provoking. He was provoking. He kept saying it over and over again, and it was like I wouldn't want somebody to do that with black people. Like if I put the word black people in the place of what he said and the way he said it, it's offensive.
But
But what he was saying was valid. But the
but
way he was saying it was invalid. It defeats the point. Like when you come off like a jerk.
but what were they saying on the Drink Champ though? Were they trying to hush the brother up or what?
I mean, no. They let him say whatever he needed to say. It's just that when the whoever powers that be
See,
saw it,
instead of them trying to help him out and correct him, they just thinking about their ratings.
well, they was drunk too, is what allegedly the brother.
No, but let me tell you something. Drunk or not, you know what the hell is going on.
Of course, that's such a fucking lie. But he was just like, I'm talking about Nori. Yeah, they let it flow because they got 1 million views.
And that was his main thing about how many views he gonna get.
Because then he got questioned for that. Like, why would you have Kanye on the show when already the other brothers, they didn't even bring the video forth because they just didn't even do it.
That's what it was about. It was about the views.
Puffy wrong for that. Or is he right for that?
What do you mean?
That's strategy, right? He knew it was going to get views and then they pull it.
Yeah, he knew it was gonna be good.
Whereas they could have just not viewed it. I mean, they could have just not put it out. Although I'm glad they did. Kanye was like, I got my camera crew here too, just in case y'all try to be funny.
Oh, you told him that?
Yeah. Which was smart.
I mean, I give the brother his props, but sometimes you can't say too much. And he did that. He said too much.
I would agree with that.
He just said too much because after all, he knows who's running all this shit.
Right. But you ain't supposed to say it for some reason.
Yeah, but it's a lot of brothers, a whole lot of brothers. They on his side.
And there's a lot that ain't though. I saw it. I would say like 70-30.
A lot of brothers on his side. I mean, like, yeah, he
But
spoke the truth.
you ain't heard nobody be like, "Hey, let's protest. Let's ban these companies. Let's not." That's what they looking for. They trying to see. They trying to see if this what we gonna do. That's what I see. They trying to figure out what we gonna do next.
Oh yeah, that's real. That's real.
And we ain't made no moves yet. They trying to keep us confused with these little sound bites of stupidity he has said.
And ain't no moves gonna be made because you know the courage is not there.
Well, we've been through a lot too as a people. You know, we just tired, and then a lot of us is high. You know, on pills or weed or drug, whatever people doing. They're just trying to zone out. But it's gonna become a point where you're gonna have to figure out, make some decisions.
Well, we looking at it like this too. You made your bed, lay in.
Yeah, a lot of us feel like that. And you know, he a big mouth. Nobody wants to really back a big mouth.
Yeah, you made your bed, lay in it. I mean, unfortunately, that's the way we operate as black people.
I pretty much think that's true. Like that's what most folks is saying. Like they would have been willing to be down with the brother, but yeah, he's done a lot to offend us.
But then he's got a lot of haters too.
And that's true too.
What the hell you expect when you saying shit like that?
No,
But
you
just the success too.
you got haters because the brother flosses.
Right.
Come on, let's keep it real. We got haters.
Floss what?
When the brother floss talking about how much money he got and all that stuff.
Did you see the Pierce, like on the Piers Morgan interview? He was like, "Hey Pierce, hey boy, how much are you worth?" And Pierce was like, "Not as much as you."
Exactly.
And dude was like, "Exactly. So why should I listen to you? Why should I get advice from you?"
Yeah.
That was not
And
cool.
And we get that you can't embarrass people.
You know.
But I also understood why he did that. Piers Morgan kept cutting him off and shit. It's like, don't be fucking cutting me off. That's rude. They be trying to son y'all. They be trying to boy y'all in conversation too. So I get it.
Yeah, you definitely got to be on top of your shit, talking and dealing with the motherfucker.
No, I agree with that. The man wasn't cutting him off. He was cutting him off.
Now, from what I saw, Pierce, like whenever Kanye was trying to finish the sentence, Pierce would cut in before he finished the sentence and shit.
Nah, I didn't see that.
I did, and I watched that interview a couple times.
I watched it at least 4 times. I didn't get that.
They cut each other. I think they was cutting each other off.
I watched it 4 times because I was trying to get understanding.
Me too. Well, not that many. I mean, I seen clips after that, but I seen it all the way through like twice.
What was so interesting about that interview that made you want to watch that? What is?
It's a very fascinating. You don't be seeing.
No. I'm saying 4 times though.
No, well, different views of people from what they were saying. I said, let me go back and rewatch this again. What are they talking about?
Yeah, because it's deep and it's long, so you be wanting to get sections of it processed. I get it. I would watch it again, and it's very entertaining too. Cinderoni is very, very entertaining.
But I didn't watch it for entertainment. I watched it to see where the brother was coming
I
from.
mean, I get that, but in that it was interesting.
Yeah,
That's
well,
all I mean by entertaining.
yeah, it was, but I was really trying to see where this brother is coming from.
Me too. It made me respect him more, though. I'll tell you that. I respected him more after that interview.
Yeah, I was trying to see. Well, and this is what I was saying. Okay, everybody say he's crazy. Let's see how crazy he is.
Right.
So that's what I was.
Yeah, me too.
I was looking at where are they finding the craziness? Am I
Right.
something?
Right. I didn't see crazy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. And I don't like to be wrong. And I said, I'm right. This brother is really intelligent. What champ I'm talking about?
Yeah, I would agree with that too.
Shit. I mean,
he got out of them contracts, and to me, that's pretty clever.
That whole motherfucking genius word is being thrown all around here. That nigga ain't shit genius about the nigga. What he's doing is he's simply just like, using these emotionally charged rants and phrases to get people out their square.
I agree.
To focus on whatever he wants them to focus on. Like, that's just what it is.
Nah, that ain't what I saw.
What'd you see?
No, I see he's not trying to do nothing, manipulate nobody. He's just a brother that's speaking the truth, and he went too far. That's what I see.
Is that right?
You know what they say? Truth hurts.
Greetings.
Salute, Queen.
Salute.
we talking about Kanye West and these motherfucking emotionally charged rants that he continuously tends to spew out to get people to focus on whatever he's doing. I personally think the nigga need to, he's said enough, he's done enough. It seems to me he want to be white so bad. Him and Candace Owens, they dying to be crackers, but they can't. So they just, instead of them, just, finding their true self, they gotta try to, pick on and tease the less fortunate, and use these emotionally charged rants and phrases to get people's attention. That's down bad.
I see it totally different.
What you see?
Totally different. First of all, Kaye is a genius. Absolute genius.
In what way?
In every way. First of all,
every way.
Let me just explain to you. You gotta play crazy to deal with crazy shit.
A Nancy, right? That's what we call it. A Nancy.
Come on, work with me. First of all, you can't sit up with oppressors that created Jews 80 years ago and stole the land of the people that looks like him, and then sit up and tell him what he can't say when you got a president saying the blacks. You got everybody calling us anything they want to call us. I got a dictionary right now that my grandmother have. The word nigger in the dictionary is a black person incapable of learning. That's what was being taught. He's absolutely right by what he didn't lie. They call him, you can call Kaye whatever you want to call him, but you will not call him a liar.
What, White Lives Matter?
First of all, let me tell you why he did White Lives Matter. See, that was genius. That was genius. That was genius, because what happened when you said White Lives Matter? White people got behind him, didn't they?
Yeah.
You see, as long as you're recognizing them, they support you. But as long as we were saying Black Lives Matter, they were pissed off. They were talking about us like a dog.
He was pissed because, to me, I feel like he was expressing, from what I heard him say in the interview, because that whole movement was ran by who's too.
All right, check it out.
So he was
when he said White Lives Matter, He sold the internet busted through the sales. Look at it. Look it up and see if I'm lying. They sold more White Lives Matter t-shirts than every Black Lives Matter shirt that was sold. Now, how did that happen in one day? Come on. Let's talk. Let's talk. You know how much money he made off that? So Adidas owned him. All the contracts that just let him go were owning him. Now they don't own him anymore. He couldn't get out those contracts. He found a way to make them release him. Genius.
I think so too. I think it was brilliant.
Man, you better know them Geminis don't
understood.
play. You pay attention.
But then
to who's
black
talking.
folks was like,
that man is a genius. As long as
they
he was
was
saying
like,
Jesus walks, everybody was cool with him. But the moment he points out the truth that they stole Israel from us, they stole the motherland from us. They can't even live in the sun. Look at them boys over there now. They got them big hats on and stuff. They can't walk in the sun. Come on now.
Yeah, they're from Poland. That's why.
Come on now. He told the truth. And everybody, and you know, the ancestors teach us that the truth is chased out of 9 villages. You can't tell the truth. People don't want to hear the truth. Everybody wants the Bible says they'll know the truth and still live the lie. That's what's happening. He actually, even though everybody's upset with him, if you listen to what he said and you didn't go and Google it for yourself, you lost. Because he planted a seed of truth, whether you want to believe it or not.
Yeah, I think we all agree on that.
You got to give him his respect.
There's a lot of people that stay stuck on what he said. Freedom was a choice, and he said slavery. Slavery was a choice.
Slavery was a choice.
And then the other shit about George Floyd. Niggas is stuck right there.
But wait, hold on. Let me just please let me.
That was what they was debating me about all day yesterday.
I wish you would have called me so I can get on your show.
Girl, listen, on Facebook.
This is what I would have said to them if I were you. I would have said to them, Harriet Tubman said the same thing. She would have freed more if they didn't know they were slaves.
That part.
He didn't say nothing different. It's just that we're focusing the Illuminati, the illusion. They giving us the illusion like they did with them. They told us the Panthers wasn't nothing but a bunch of drug addicts, thugs, right? But we knew that they cleaned up our community. We knew that they had schools for our children.
Breakfast program.
Come on. We started the WIC program. The Panthers taught men how to be men. They were living examples. These were doctors. Huey and them were doctors. Come on now.
Yeah.
And they made us think they were thugs. When they blew up those people in the movement in Philadelphia in 1985, they said they were derelicts and they were bums and they didn't want the sight of them in the community. But guess what? They didn't even eat meat. They were building the community. They owned those buildings that they blew up. You know what? They didn't want them owning that and changing the goodness in the community.
That's correct. And that's
they didn't want them to go forced.
H-Rap Brown too, because he was cleaning up Atlanta.
Absolutely.
Getting them strippers and shit all out of there.
But check it out. When they blew up that building, children were running out of that building and the police were shooting them back in. Look it up and see if I'm lying.
Girl, I peeped it.
Shooting our children back in. Anybody understand shit? Ain't nobody as mad at that shit that they are at Kaye. Yay. I mean, I'm cracking up at us because we are our worst fucking enemy. If you got a billionaire telling you the truth, shut the fuck up about him.
That part.
They want us to destroy him, just like them people over there in Philadelphia destroyed the movement. They got wind. Oh, the white man don't like them. Well, we don't like them either. We don't want them over here either. They started saying the same shit.
Well, you know what though? It's a blessing because it lets you know what they call it in the Bible when they separate the wheat from the something.
Come on now.
I seen what I needed to see from who I needed to see who from. You dig? And then I went and one of my elder friends texted me and was just like, hey, your job may see this shit and you do gotta feed your kids. You don't need to be getting into this shit with these
your job fire you for something he said, because don't think he's not getting ready to sue them. Don't think Adidas and them ain't getting ready. And he just switched the game. Now they getting ready to pay him. Because they have to let him out of those contracts. They can't just say, we're pulling it. You still got to pay him. You still got to pay him.
Hey, look, that's what they supposed to do. But you know, if they not
That's
about,
what they're going to do.
if they
That's
not
what they're
about,
going to do.
well,
It's the law. He
I
can see.
believe.
See, that's the beauty of a contract. You can get mad at me. You can hire me to do something and have a contract with me, and you don't like the way I'm doing it. You can fire me, but you still got to pay me because we have a contract. And as long as
So
I'm doing my job, you have to pay me. And he was doing his job. He said Adidas cannot fire him without paying him, and he was right. Adidas just ain't telling you the part about they paid him. They not telling you the real. They're sitting there acting like they're doing something because this should be a wake-up call for all of us that somebody can take your whole livelihood away from you.
that's
Because
what
you
I'm
say something
saying.
about a Jew. When they sit at Farrakhan talk about Jews every damn day, ain't nobody took his livelihood.
Well, they don't
Because
let
he
him on
worked for
any.
them.
They don't let
No,
him on any social
no,
media.
he's on social media all day long. The point is, Farrakhan works for them.
Correct.
Okay, he helped kill Malcolm, set him up. So what? So they can let Farrakhan say all these things. He ain't nobody ever took a shot at him. Ain't nobody locked him up. He say what he said about the Jews is 10 times worse than Kanye, and he's not the only one. When Whoopi said the same thing, Whoopi said, "Well, they're all white." She
Right.
didn't lie.
Right.
She didn't lie one bit.
But
Because
that's where I was going with it. Thank you for mentioning that. I was just gonna say when Whoopi said that, they were like, "They're not white, they're Jew," and she was like, "I thought Jew was a religion," and then they were like,
exactly,
"Wrong,"
exactly.
and then they suspended her ass for 2 weeks until she said, "I apologize for saying that shit. I just thought they was all white."
Same
And
with
it's
Nick
like,
Cannon, right? So how do the Jews now pay attention? Pay attention. How do God's chosen people who are supposed to love their brother as they love themselves want to destroy somebody's career? Aren't they supposed to be the forgiving people? Aren't they
no,
not
they're the
supposed to
chosen
have
people, so they feel
okay, if
like
they're
they
the
ain't got.
chosen people, why is it Israel state and not Israel? Why isn't it a country? Why is it a state? If you look deeper, just look a little deeper, you're
Girl,
going to
you know,
see the bullshit. Look, you're going to see the bullshit. You're going to see why he said what he said. He said that to wake us up. He knew what they were going to do to him. They just did it to Nick. He didn't give a fuck about them. He got more money than all of them. He ain't worried about the money. That's why he had those babies by her, because he know his children would have been killed with anybody else. But she's too fucking popular. It's all a science. He just playing their game. He know they killed his mother.
That was deep as fuck.
Come on now. Come on. All you have to do is think. That's what he wants us to do. He wants us to think. Anytime they're telling you about a black man looking like a fool or a black man doing something, think about everyone that went before him. Think about what they told him about Marcus Garvey. Marcus Garvey,
she's
the
not
Jamaican,
untouchable
stoned
though,
him. She's not untouchable, but guess what? Ain't nobody gonna fuck with her.
because she got kidnapped and robbed in Paris.
No,
Yeah.
that was all bullshit. She got everything back. That was all propaganda. That was all propaganda.
I believe you.
Okay, that was all propaganda. But what happened was, you're not gonna fuck with her. You're not gonna touch the Kardashians. They're almost untouchable. If you pay attention, they're not. Anybody else he had kids by, they would have had a car accident. They tried to kill this man already. Before he put out his album, they tried to kill him. His brakes didn't just go out, they were cut. This man was supposed to be dead a long time ago. His parents were Black Panthers. They've been on his ass. So he got to play crazy to get the point across to us. The man is a fucking genius. And I give him his respect, and I respect truth. I don't care who's telling it.
And
But
listen,
like I said,
he was
you get to see
never solely a billionaire. Let's get that right too, though. It's a lot of cap with this Kanye West dude. I hear what you're saying, and those are great points. But the fact that you got to stoop so low to get attention like that.
How low is he stooping? What are you talking about? How's he stooping low?
Right.
By saying that we are the reason they kept us in
That's
slavery
not
so
what I'm
long.
talking about.
What are you talking about?
What I'm talking about stooping low is when you appear to be appraising your oppressor just to woo the attention on you, to talk about something that you should be able to speak on without pressing up that many type of buttons.
Oh, so you're saying that he's playing their game. So didn't Biden promise us reparations?
Did
He
he?
never said another fucking word since he said it. But he got our votes, didn't he, to get into the presidency? And he didn't say shit about reparations.
You know damn well Biden didn't get shit from
Come
me.
on now. The George Floyd law has not been passed, but the Asians got a law passed.
Right.
If you talk about the Asians, you going to jail. But you can still call us niggers every fucking day and black and anything other name you want to call us. These motherfuckers just sat on the stand.
The first thing Joe did was pass a right for Asians.
This is what I'm saying. This one, what's the difference with what Kanye's doing than what he did? Please tell me the difference. He played us, right? Kanye played them. Ain't no difference. He just playing their game. We just can't see it because we want to believe so bad they're gonna do the right thing. Oh, we want to believe so bad that they're gonna do right by us and they're gonna follow the law. Martin Luther King's last speech, you need to put that shit on. When he really break it down and say, I led my people into the fucking fire.
Yeah, I played that one already. I played it up here.
You know what I'm saying? He knew. He's telling you the same thing Kanye's saying. They ain't gonna give us shit. They lied to us. And he told them, and the next time they're not coming back marching, and they coming back to fight. Because he already know they weren't going to, that's why they had to hurry up and kill him. Because you see how many millions of people was following it? They didn't want no fight to break out. Look at Haiti right now. Look at Haiti. America want Haiti so bad they can taste it. London want Haiti so bad they can taste it.
I thought in Canada trying to take it
want
now.
Haiti so bad they can taste it. You know why? Because Haiti got untouched resources. They've been fighting oppressors ever since they tried to invade Africa. Haiti has been fighting them out of their damn country.
So they've been, yep.
But when them Haitians came over here on a boat after they blew their president's brain off, they came over here on a boat. Guess what they did to them? Remember we saw it, how they was on the horses with ropes chasing them motherfuckers. Y'all forgot? Oh, y'all forgot that. Okay. So check it out. So they're still chasing us with ropes. People that ain't done nothing to nobody. People who just trying to be safe. But they let all the motherfucking Ukrainians over here that ain't never did shit for us, ain't never been through no oppression, none of that shit. They let them over here. One work at the motherfucking Macy's right now. Was telling me all about her story.
They said they brought a million white.
I said that's fucked up how they can just walk over here safely, but they took all them Haitians on a fucking plane and put them back in the country that's killing them right now. Our children are dying in Haiti today. Pay attention to what's really going on. Everything we say and everything we do is a problem. If we tell the truth, it's a problem. If we tell a lie, it's a problem. But the problem is this: we're the only ones they're not helping in any way.
Correct.
We had some fucking wetbacks. Yeah, I said it. Some fucking wetbacks sitting up as the president of the city council talking about black children.
Come on.
And y'all talking about Kanye West? Well, do you see what I'm saying? Do you see the illusion they put in our heads that he's the bad guy while they doing all this shit to us? They killing us every motherfucking day. We got kids hanging from trees. Right now, they've been hanging, and we have our ancestors that's been hanging from trees. We have queens that we know really existed. We have pictures of them. Some were bronzed and gold and everything, and they were before biblical. And they don't mention them in the fucking Bible. And they went and invaded their fucking land and set a plan together, and the British and all them came together and took over them lands in Africa. And Haiti fought them motherfuckers. And they won't let Haiti over here for nothing.
Wait, and won. They still mad about that.
Oh my God.
They still mad about that.
Haiti is the only country that has not been overtaken by our oppressors. So
and they're still mad about it.
Watch what they do in Haiti. They determined to take them. They told Haiti, we'll come in and stop the war that's going on right now, but we got to put American troops over there. Why? You ain't put no fucking American troops over in Ukraine? You didn't put them over in China?
They ain't trying to piss Russia off.
Come on now. Come on. Let me tell you something. They can give the Ukrainians all that weapon. If that ain't piss Russia off, and nothing will. Pay attention to what's really going on, y'all. They got the best fucking land in Africa while our children are over there with their stomachs busting open of hunger. And the white people are living on the promised land, the land of milk and fucking honey. And the children, the native children, are starving to death.
Yep.
We got a cure for AIDS. Y'all see the commercials. Take this pill and you won't get AIDS. Well, why is 1 million children a day dying of AIDS in Africa? Why?
Population control.
Come on now, y'all. Come on now, y'all. They came to what? Steal, kill, and destroy. Read Revelations 2 and 6. Read Revelation 3 and 6. And see what Revelation say about Satan and who Satan is. Read the Bible. Read it for real. Read it for real and erase all the lies and look at only the truth and watch what the fuck you find. God ain't sleep. God didn't leave us and forsake us. Never. They told us that shit. They told us we had to go find God. And Jesus said the kingdom of heaven is within you. What the fuck you got to go find something for that's in you? They taught us to believe in the illusion of bullshit. When God was already with us the whole dang time. God is the breath, the life in us. And we sitting up thinking we got to go seek. They've been tricking us too long, y'all. Serious, it's time now that we wake up. You know, I know some folks gonna get off this phone because you know they don't like to hear my voice because truth hurts a motherfucker. That's a fucking liar. Okay? Truth hates a liar. And the liar hates truth. They got us disrespecting another black man. I don't give a fuck what he say. I don't give a fuck if he run down the street butthole fucking naked. I'm not gonna put him down. Fuck them and what they say about us. Fuck them putting down another brother. Fuck them trying to destroy this man like they did Bill Cosby. While this motherfucking White House is fighting his case at his house. And they got videos of him fucking and raping girls.
Come on.
He ain't locked up. Bill Cosby was locked the fuck up, blind and every damn thing else. Not a threat to society at all. Look at all these motherfuckers doing all this shit and they got R. Kelly. R. Kelly probably be serving life when they get through with his ass.
Well, yeah.
But they got these motherfuckers, they got on film doing shit.
Well, wait,
they just had a white boy rape a little black girl in the bathroom and he didn't even get no time.
Girl, I remember that.
Come on. I can sit here all night with this shit.
But
I can sit here all night with this.
It was just so much energy draining trying to wake these niggas up because they was really arguing me down.
You should have talked to him like I'm talking right now. You should have.
You
should have put fuck, motherfucker, and all that in it because that's what they want to hear. That's how you can reach them. You got to reach people where they at. They want to play like they Christians, but they want to fuck like they fucking devils.
Right.
They want to play like they're holier than thou, but they want to steal, kill, and destroy. It's been the same fucking game. White women can sit in your face and look so nice and innocent. And the whole time they can say, oh, that nigger looked at me. That's all it takes for them to burn down a whole fucking village. And we don't get no reparations from the shit. Girl. We don't get no rebuilding from the shit. I mean, no matter what, soldiers went over in World War I, World War II, and they came back hanging from trees in the uniform.
They are flipping it with the rape shit. What's that bitch? Black China. Did you hear about that? She let this white girl come over. The white girl pursued her online, like, oh my God, I'm such a fan, booty boo. Black China hit her up like, hey girl, come through. She let the bitch come through. Now the girl flipping it like, oh my God, she kidnapped me. She was about to sex traffic me. And she called the FBI and the pig. And now they got a whole little thing going against Black China. That's game because they're trying to get the little girl, the little dream.
Hold on a second. You know good and damn well that once she went on the stand and talked about the Kardashians like that, her days were numbered. Her days were numbered. It was just a matter of time before they was gonna set her ass up. Did you ever look at what's her name? Chloe's ex-husband, the basketball player? Do you see how they did him?
Lamar.
Did you see what they did to Lamar when he was in the fucking hospital?
No, what did they do?
Oh my God, they dogged his ass out. They dogged his ass out. They treated him like somebody slipped him some shit. He wasn't. They had us thinking he was. They had us thinking he had the pipe to his mouth, sucking the shit out of it.
Yep.
Pimpin', you there?
I think he pulled out probably about 10 minutes ago.
I'm talking about
Cinderoni.
Yeah. Roni.
Hey, wake up.
Ronnie,
I've fallen asleep on the panel before. I can't even front.
I want him to tell you about what they did to Lamar, because he know. They played the fuck out of him. They had us. They gave us the illusion that he's a crackhead.
Right.
And the man wasn't on no crack. They slipped something in his fucking drink, and then disgraced him. And who came to the hospital to see him? Chloe. All right.
Wasn't he in a whole house?
Come on now. That's where he woke up at. He didn't start there. After they slip some shit in your drink, you'll end up anywhere. That's what I'm saying. You don't know. You gotta play crazy. You gotta play like you fucking just as crazy as they asses is. Kaye is on the right path, because that's how you gotta treat them. You gotta treat them. You gotta act like you mentally fucking ill to be able to tell your people the truth, because they can't touch you. Because look how many of the other ones got off on being mentally ill. He know what the fuck he's doing. He's fucking genius. He ain't playing. That man is really filled with the Spirit of God. And he is the one who's come to save his people and tell the fucking truth about what they've been doing to the people. Prince tried it. Look what happened to him. Michael Jackson told us. What did Kaye say that Michael Jackson didn't tell us? They don't give a fuck about us. Who was he talking about? The Jews. He made it very clear to us. Prince made it very clear to us what the music industry was doing to him, why he changed his name. Kaye has not said anything that we have not already heard. Now it's them trying to destroy him, and we jump right on the fucking bandwagon every time. Every motherfucking time. We right there to say, oh, I don't like that motherfucker. Who the fuck are you not to like him? What have you ever done for him, or what has he ever done for you? You don't even fucking know him, and you just don't want to like him because they don't like him. It's time for us to stop disliking motherfuckers. They had us hating Russia until I found out that Russia never participated in the slave trade. What? All these years I'm hating Russia, and they would not participate in the slave trade. They say they can't do that to a human being. But we hate Russia. It's the same game, new names. Whatever their media tells us, we listen to it and believe it. Now, it's 2-3 sides to a story. We ain't heard Kaye's. We never heard the whole fucking thing to this day. But we all have an opinion. We all sitting up. We're apologizing for accepting the fact that the man told us the fucking truth. You got to be arguing on your show to people because the man said the truth. What I would have did, I would have took what they did put out, and I would have dissected it. Every word of it, I would have looked up everything he said to see, is he lying? And once I figured out he wasn't lying, then that would have shut every fucking body up on the show. That's how you shut them up. You give them the truth.
It ain't too late.
Mm-hmm. Your shit was up there. You should have left it up there because you were standing on truth.
They banned. Oh, you mean, no, I'm talking about like when I was on Facebook.
I'm talking about anywhere that you are where you can stand up.
Yeah, my whole girl was just talking about you don't want to lose your job. Woo-de-woo-woo.
You wouldn't lose your fucking job.
And then the energy. It was just the energy. The one homie started putting like Hitler stuff on my shit. I was like, yeah, no, I can't.
Yeah.
Go down that rabbit hole.
And you know what's cold-blooded about that? They told us to hate Hitler because he was getting rid of them because he knew they planned to come and take over our land and take over every motherfucking thing and leave us out. First, they were Jews. They were calling them niggers, right? Well, how come if you're so rich, how come you're not helping us? Why y'all not giving us some land? Why are y'all owning all our fucking land and calling it your land and saying you're the original people? And that's not true. Why? Because we let them. We let them do it. We fucking let them, just like our brother told us. We let them keep us oppressed and in slavery. We let them do this shit. They had the slaves on the plantations telling them, okay, we're going to let Mr. Johnson represent you. And the slaves are like, well, if we're free, why are we still working for Mr. Johnson? Okay, we're going to bring in Mr. Peter. Y'all get to vote which one y'all want to represent y'all. Mr. Peter or Mr. Johnson. It's the same motherfucker. They cousins. It's just the Democrats and the Republicans. It's the same game. Biden is supposed to have been our refuge, our help, our redeemer, right? He ain't did shit for us. Not a motherfucking thing. But they told us Trump wasn't shit. Trump hate us. Trump this, Trump this, Trump this. They had us hating Trump and loving Biden. What's the fucking difference? Biden was in office for 37 years and never did shit to help us.
He was a segregationist too.
Come on
I
now.
seen the video.
When you look up his shit, you be wondering how the fuck did we allow this?
And they were like, "Oh well, he's changed."
Really?
Nigga was
really?
80 years old when he came into office.
When did he change?
Right.
When was Kamala our friend? Have you ever known Kamala to be in your community? I didn't.
I never heard.
She got bused to the valley. I lived in the valley. I didn't know her. She won that political thing talking about how Biden was busing black children to school because they wouldn't make the other schools fair. Okay, have any of the schools changed since she got in office? Hell no. Hell no. Same game. They still busing kids same way.
They don't put her on camera right now because she be saying some off the wall
shit.
Stuff.
She's the one who is misrepresenting us. She's the one we should be mad at. I'm not mad at Candace. Hell no. Because she tell the truth too. I may not like her, but I cannot deny truth.
I'm on the I don't know where she at and who backing her, but lately she's been saying some good shit. In the beginning, she wasn't saying no good shit to me. She was coming off
because they were only putting on the shit they wanted us to dislike her about. They controlled the media. They're the ones who gave Trump a fucking television show and told him he was great. And then what did they do? Now he ain't shit. Right? Now he's this racist. But you the one who put him on y'all broadcast.
But I remember him in all the music videos. You remember that?
I remember him with Muhammad Ali. I remember him with Bill Cosby. I remember him with all the black celebrities. So when the fuck did he became the fucking culprit against us?
Well, the sound bites, they would use this motherfucker would be saying some shit and make the
But he said shit about everybody. Trump didn't talked about the Jews. He didn't talked about them.
I'm saying white folks started getting too hanky though. It was getting too hype. You know what I'm saying? Getting the rifles and the guns, started lynching niggas. They was doing too much. They was starting to do too much. It was starting to get bad.
Let me tell you when Trump fucked up with me. I can give you my personal experience. When he said kill them New York Central, the 5 boys,
that part. Yeah, them too.
That's where he lost me.
The Central Park 5.
I was rolling with him up until that point. Anytime they telling you to kill our kids, pay attention. Pay attention.
That was it.
They didn't give a fuck about a gun law until their kids started getting shot up. But as long as it was our kids dying in gunshots in school, nobody said shit. Wasn't even no talk about a gun law. But once their kids start getting shot up, the game changed.
Well,
now they want some reform.
Now they want gun control. There was a school shooting Monday in St. Louis.
And they haven't showed his face yet, have they? Have they showed his parents?
They killed them. No,
I know they killed him, but he was 19 years old. How come we can't see his face? He went in there to kill people. How come we can't see what the fuck he looked like?
I was wondering the same.
Come on. We don't talk, and that should be what we talk about. But instead, what are we talking about? How to destroy this brother who ain't did shit to us, but give us some hell of a music. He put out the most expensive shoes in the world. Adidas and them have no problem pimping him. But as soon as he says something that's true to help uplift his people, get rid of him. You got black people turning against him. Kanye is so fucking rich. That motherfucker got a whole sports. He's an agent for sport. He got so many people that he does. That he's the agent for.
Well, they got rid of that. They got rid of that agency.
Well, guess what? That's only one. He got LLCs that nobody know he's even a part of. You think he's a fool? Keep on watching. Watch it. Watch it.
I'm clear, sister. I was trying to break it down for the niggas.
Oh, I wish I was on your show. I wish I was.
Oh, it wasn't a podcast. I'm saying it was my Facebook just posts. Like my Facebook post, it was like people was coming on my post with bullshit.
Harriet Tubman said the same thing. I would have freed more if they didn't know if they knew they weren't slaves. You can go to these countries of people living in harmony and still kill and destroy them and then take their land and call it your own. You can make up a name of Jew and write a Bible. And the only people that's left out and the only people that got a curse on them is the black people. The people that build every motherfucking thing they have.
Girl, it's
They
all...
can take our ancestors and parade them around in different fucking museums. We ain't digging up their motherfucking graves in them Caucasus Mountains and parading their ancestors around. What have they ever created in this world? Just name one thing.
Girl, you know I know. Shit.
I respect him. I love him. I pray for him.
Me too.
And anybody don't like it, oh well.
No, that just reminded me.
Pimping,
like,
you back?
Girl, wait. Hello?
Yeah, I'm trying to see it. Trying to wake him up.
He sleep. He been on here for 4 hours, girl.
I didn't even know he was on. He sent me the link. I would have been on here talking. If I knew they was talking about this, I would have been on this line.
Yeah, they was building.
Oh, I wish I could have been on there.
No, I didn't put it on my pod. Like I had his comment, Kanye's drink champs on my page. But they wouldn't even let my shit come out.
Because they control it. Because they control it.
Yeah,
They
YouTube was
control
like,
your
no,
shit.
you were not bringing that shit out.
Mm-hmm. Like, who the fuck are you?
Right.
Pimping. Wake up. We need you on the show.
That's a Cinderoni.
Pimping. Tell them about Lamar. Tell them what they did to Lamar.
Hold them.
I'd rather you tell the story. What do you mean?
I told them how they put something in his drink.
Oh, yeah.
But they had us thinking he was a crackhead.
Yeah.
They really lied on this man. They really seriously lied on him. And
Come he never.
Did he
sue? Did he publicly sue? I didn't recall hearing nothing about a lawsuit. Oh, he was in a coma for a while, I guess.
I know that he's talking about it now. Loud and clear. And the Kardashians are trying to shut him up, so they probably giving him some money. I don't know.
Wow.
All I know is they had me thinking he was a crackhead. I never heard that somebody slipped him some shit.
Me either.
Okay. That's because they control the illusion they put in your head about.
Actually, some conspiracy theorists did kind of say that at one point.
And he broke that shit down. He got a live broadcast that he was on. He was breaking that shit down. He was like, he ain't no fucking crackhead. They put that out to destroy him. Anytime you fuck with them Kardashians, watch what happens. Pay attention. Palestine versus who? Come on. They are the ones, their culture was invading our culture. Their culture was invading our land. They're protecting their people. Anytime they tell you somebody is your enemy, you watch it. You better go and check for yourself. Don't listen to them. It's not worth it. It's not worth the lie. They got us living a fucking illusion about everything. Mm-hmm. They can take this man. If this man said some shit, and this is America where you got the freedom of fucking speech. How can they take away everything from him? And you got the Ku Klux Klan walking down the street talking about niggas. But you ain't took nothing from the Klan. They still been going on since for 400 fucking years. But you want to strip this man for saying some shit that's true?
I need you to come on my podcast when I do it.
Oh, please call me. Please. I don't even go to no other podcast. It's the only one I be on. But I will come on that motherfucker to speak on this.
I need you to give me your number again. You don't have to text it to me. Wait, what's your name? Your name? Or you gonna tell me offline?
Yeah.
Okay.
Text Kanisha right now and tell her to give you my number.
Okay, she knocked out, girl.
She knocked out. But the point of it is, we have to stop attacking each other when they say somebody did something wrong. We got to stop thinking we heard something when they control what the fuck they put on. They can have you on the tape saying a whole fucking conversation you never had nothing to do with.
Yep.
Technology. But how come nobody has gone to this man and say, what did you mean by this? Because every time somebody asks him what he means and he explains it, you be like, oh, damn, he's right.
Right.
But ain't nobody asking him, what do you mean by that? But we all talking about what we think he mean by something. I'm telling you, they got us fucked up. We fucked up. We got fucked up. We got to cut it out. We have to cut it out. Don't turn against people like you. That man ain't hurt nobody but him. He ain't hurt you. He ain't hurt me. He didn't say shit that changed our lives, did he? Think about it. What did he say that changed your life? Nothing. Prince said it. Michael Jackson said it. Marcus Garvey said it. Noble Drew Ali said it. Malcolm said it. What did he say that got everybody so shocked when we done heard it our whole lives? I've been hearing that what he said my whole life.
They mad because he said it.
Exactly, because a powerful man, whenever a powerful black man say something, they got to destroy him.
Well, they've been pushing the gay shit, so,
Come on now.
He's doing a counter to that by just living, just doing
because he knows as long as they're hyping up homosexuality, allowing lead to get in the pipes of our children to make them infertile, as long as they're doing these things to us to stop our population, homosexuality means the end of us. If our men are not reproducing, there's no us. We need our men. I saw a 7-foot man in a little tiny skirt. He was a big, giant, black, beautiful man in a fucking mini skirt. Looked like he could be on any basketball team. Baby oil down. Mickey, are you there? Did I lose her? Anyway, that's all I got to say about that. It's just my opinion. Pimpin', I guess that's the end of the show.
Mhm.
Put your butt into vomit.